Testing, testing. Okay, yeah, it started. Okay, for the first. Okay, yeah, it started. Okay, for the first fucking time, my audio check was not in vain. I was about to like be talking for 3 hours with zero audio. This was close. This was close. Um, I thought I had OCD. I thought I had serious problems, but actually seems like these checks are useful even though they take 20 fucking minutes from the beginning of every stream with the setup. But like, I could be doing this off stream, but that's not the live streamer life, okay? So what am I going to do? This mic is not fitting this holder because the Shure MVX2U, which is this adapter from XLR to USB that you can put on any XLR mic. Why is this shit in my face? Okay, we're good. Yeah, that you can put on any XLR mic and then you'll have quite good audio, almost as good as an audio interface, I think. And sometimes the audio interface was so heavy it would introduce lag. So it's not even plugging it in. It's my fear that it will start lagging. So like even at home when like my audio interface isn't just like plugged into my laptop because I go around and stuff, like this is like what I have ended up reaching for. But seems like I can't. Wait, what if I? It just does not fit. That's the only thing about it. So I was thinking I should set up my pod mic, which is this one, which has an XLR and a USB output. So I would just, and then I test it, and then we'll go ahead with that one. Yeah. Will I see if I get comments here? I think I see it more reliably on the web when I'm on WebKick monitoring. And actually I can also do more moderation. Now I've realized I need moderation. It's nice for sure to have. Okay, let's go to Kick. Oh no, it logged me into the fucking app. I shall stop cursing because it's limiting my reach for no good reason. Okay, I just opened it in the next window. I will go to my stream. Yeah, and I will be moderating from here. Why do I not see anything? Interesting. Yeah, and I will be moderating from here. Why do I not see anything? Okay, things are great. We've got the best title ever, by the way. Claude Code Editing my live stream to YouTube long form. That's the OG title, but we'll see what I end up doing. And okay. Let's do the mic switch because I could be holding this while just chatting, but now we aren't quite just chatting. But you can't really put yourself in another category with desktop streaming. I put my last video in reaction both as a category both on Twitch and on Kick, and I have had like a very low audience even though I was streaming in like US hours, so like midnight to 2 a.m. for me. So I'm never going back to another category than just chatting because I think people browse per category. Okay, let's do the thing. So I'm going to do this one, put up the other one, then I will do an audio test for that one. And after that, like, okay, we have one viewer. So for them, I will detail that I'm going to be editing with DaVinci Resolve and I have Vibe. I'm an AI engineer, so I made a tool that makes my live streams into long form YouTube videos, and I will be showing you how it's done, how I do it. Not really how I do it. I'm going to be like doing it, and like you can watch me. I shall go back to the middle now that we've fixed the issues. I shall take my rightful place in the middle of my screen. I like when a little bit of extra is showing. Yeah, this is artistic enough. Bro, we went down from 2 to 1 viewers. I think the reason was like going in detail on what I'm going to do. But that's okay. I have to be like, if I let people like tell me what I should do in the stream, like it's just going to be like my feed, right? I cannot let my audience fully determine like what I'm doing, I think. Um yeah, I have to be doing what I want to do and then letting the people who find me that way. Okay, so it has this thing like all podcast mics have an attachment. I think this podcast mic, just because it's heavier, is going to be better than this one. And this will be like a very clear A/B testing situation. Both are kind of US XLR mics, but engineered to be like USB mics. So it's actually a very useful comparison in terms of like quick setup mics. I should be moving the bottom so that I don't get these. Bro. Like, okay, I'm just gonna put the mic on the table. It is so annoying. It's so annoying when it wraps around and you have to wrap it so much. I never know when it's done. It feels like stable already. So it's probably enough. And then I will be holding the bottom on, with my thigh like on the bed. So this will be a constant, this will be a bit of a constant struggle, I think. But that's fine. These are the things you have to suffer. You have to suffer for your audio. That's like what I've learned. And I still don't have good audio, bro. Like on the streams, sometimes when I watch back, especially now, you will see that in almost all of my streams, I have a microphone, and yet my audio is always bad. This is partly because of the encoding. So if I had the local recording, my quality would be quite decent, but I'm not going to pay 50 euros for a stream to like have local recordings. And I also didn't have the space. So I wanted the cloud. I wanted it. So, okay, let's switch mics. I have to unplug anyways. You know what? I could be even bigger, actually. Never mind. Almost there. Now I don't have any viewers, I think. Maybe I have one. Maybe I might have one on Kick. My Streamlabs is not counting my Kick audience, I think. Which is my only audience. Allow. Now we actually have two microphones connected, I think. I would have to change the default. Interesting. Let's turn this off. And this one. This one is okay. Now you have to see kind of again what I'm doing. Yeah. So what I did, I turned off the mic because I think sometimes This is the general mic, and then I tapped to find our current mic, which is this. And we're going to go to settings, switch it over. Wait, this is also giving. Or is this just picking up the sound from the other mic? Why won't it let me? Projector. Undo, move, hide. I held the other mic far from this one, and look. I think it's not picking up. I think this mic picking up how I'm touching the other mic. Let me just add a completely new source here. An audio source. Can you see this? Yes, you can. Great. Video and audio capture, video, audio, input capture, output capture. We're going to input capture. Capture microphone. Why don't it? Isn't something supposed to happen? Okay. Audio input capture. Add a new source instead. I will call it audio input capture. Pod mic. Pod mic. Will it let me set the source? Yes, it will. Device default Rode pod mic. Nice. Monitor off. Yeah, we're monitoring directly from the mic, so test audio. Never mind. I think we're good. This is not, doesn't have to be saved, I think. And now, look, we have the pod mic. So I can turn off all other mics. You know what? I'll just pull out this one. Okay, and put it far away. I'm gonna test. Testing. It's off again. Fuck. No, it's not. I went back to the first minute. I'm offline? Okay, now I'm quiet from the trauma. Do I have slow internet? Maybe. I refresh. It's not going to where I'm live. Interesting. Look, it kind of keeps kicking back when I... You see? It keeps like... Bro, I'm already spammed by Twitch. Bro. Interesting. It keeps kicking me back to the front. Let me check on Twitch in the app. I will go over to checking on Twitch very soon. If this stuff should... Okay. It works. It sounds so smooth, so much better. I'm so happy. I'm self-actualized, guys. Okay, so we can go on. We can move on from audio. Wow. The next thing I would want is it a little bit higher so I look a bit better. But I don't have that one right now. I did not think so far. So what can I do? Let's think. Nothing. We cannot do anything. I don't like my face from this angle, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I like it. It's just not a good angle. It's from slightly the bottom. You want to film your face from like slightly above eye level. But this is something for the next stream. Let's be happy that we've got this because we have a lot. Let's check that there is only one audio source right now that is moving. Yes, that's correct. So it's going to be just me, and the stuff that you are hearing from the videos, it's going to be the internal audio. Which one is that? It's going to be this one, the Mac OS screen capture, so that you're not hearing it output of the Mac and then it re-recording it through its own mic. You're getting the good audio. Audio is 80% of videos. That's why I'm really taking my time with this. Okay, so then what are we doing? We are starting the thing. I don't even. I'm gonna start by drinking. I take a little break. Okay, the Twitch app works good. It's just sometimes I don't see the chat very well. Like right now it's empty. I think it is empty, but okay, let's get it. Let's get it. I also feel like now I think I lost the one viewer I've had. But like after 10 minutes, that's a decent time for like me I haven't done anything. And I feel like it gets kind of boring when I'm doing this testing on camera, but that's what live streaming is. It's supposed to be a little boring, so I think I'm doing everything correctly and making content of the right things. So let's do the thing. I'm getting a Twitch notification of people I don't think I subscribed to. Okay, I'll have to think through the steps. I would actually like to share some notes probably, but I don't know how to without like sharing my notes file. Maybe I can do it on. I think I wrote something. Yeah, this is just a video idea. The video idea is like how the title is How the fuck am I not famous yet? A kick clipping tutorial. But that is like down to come. That's just a teaser. Wait, I have a bunch. I have another one. Yeah, this was just prepping. So I will have to organize my to-dos on my head if I can't find a pen. But I think I can. And we have a blue notepad, which is not on brand. We want it to be green, but it will do. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself and kind of keep watching the Kick stream so that I know about the chats. I have the multi-stream chats here. You see that like Kick is not. Is this really my Kick chat? Let's say hi and check if I'm. You see, it's fucked up. I'm not logging in while live, and it's not helping if I log in, or will it? Okay, so I will hide my screen while I log in, and this is how you do that. I'm gonna put myself in a corner so you can tell how it's done. macOS screen. Yeah, now it's black. So kick, hi, chat, login. I logged in. Does it remember me? No. Oh. wants a passkey. Okay, I'm logged in. So it just opens the general Kick site. So I will have to go. I can't even find myself. Okay. I'll just go to my channel. I can't hear anything. Go to my channel. I can't hear it. But maybe that's the way that the app is set up. At least I see my chat here. And that's a good thing. Can I write in my own chat? Let's write in every chat, initiating the chat with the new setup. Multi-stream. It went to Kick and Twitch. It did not go to YouTube. Interesting. No, it only went to Kick because that's my primary chat. It didn't go to Twitch. Bro, I don't know if when I will get started with the AI stuff with this amount of troubleshooting. This is my first, this is my third Streamlabs screen share. So it's a little bit, you know, rough around the edges. I don't see my chat in Twitch. My chat is not in Twitch. It was before. And I chose all, Twitch, YouTube. And it only sends it to Kick. Do you see that? Okay, so I think that at least I shall be aware of chats. I will see them because I see this fucking spam. How do I block it? I will block it from Twitch, from the app. I have to get started moderating shit because it's been wild. I will just tell you that. Wild. Interesting. I don't even see the chat from then. And I cannot roll back. I can't do anything. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to feed in this long setup rant session into Claude Code after this is done and have a separate stream where I'm figuring out this shit. But I'm receiving the chats and I'm reacting to them if they happen. So we shall now be... Look, we went to 4. That's almost the record. Okay, let's start with the thing that is in the title. Let's do what people came here for. And we will... Okay, so my steps that I'm going to write down on the to-do to organize my thoughts. First thing you need. And I'm going to make myself big. Going great. Yeah. This big is enough. Okay. So this editor that I've made is based purely on the transcript. It does not see what's happening in the video. That's a limitation, but it's a limitation that I can stream around because I'm already trying to narrate everything I'm doing. So the way first we get the transcript, I have a premium in DaVinci Resolve. It costs 300 euros, but if you don't have a premium in your editor, or Adobe will do this for free, or in the 50 euro per month, 20 euro per month if you're a student. Transcript based editing is becoming the norm, and that's how reality TV shows have done it since the beginning of time, and that's how I do it. Because I talk so much, who the fuck will go through all over this and make a plot? It's gonna be Anthropic, right? Anthropic is the maker, the parent company of Claude Code. And by the way, I feel like I should not even have my Kick chat up. Hey, Fix. Fee X. Where are you from? How did you like end up here? We have each other. Okay, so feed you. I need pens that work when I'm writing in a way that's like that's vertical or horizontal, because I end up always writing horizontal somehow. Do I have another pen? There is no person like less organized than me. Your life is good, haha. Can I ask you something? I'm a little scared. But like, go ahead. But know that like I'm also streaming to YouTube and I'm very careful about guidelines. So just like have that in the back of your head. Okay, somebody says my life is good. That has happened. Like I've also had a viewer who watched me until like 4 a.m. like in his time zone, and he was like, "This is boring." He like liked it, but he was like, "This is boring. You're just talking." And that's like when I pushed myself to do like a screen share. And my mom is like, "Why is he watching you till 4 a.m. if you're boring?" And I'm just like, maybe not, because the life is so good. No, bro, like these kinds of requests, I can't deal with it. Like, you can ask me anything, you could ask me that, it's okay, but I'm not going to be indulging requests of this kind. Something that I noticed is that, like, the people who are asking for these things are really like escalating, and then like the whole stream is like them asking for like an innocent thing at first, and then by the end I'm just like, what is this content, you know? Yeah, bro. So I don't know, like, yeah, this is not that kind of stream. uh I don't know. Wait, it's better if like the I don't know what to do with the. Wait, I put my head over the chat. Fixed it. It's okay. Where are you from, Fee Ajax? Okay, so I have a pen. I have a pen that works. Okay. Yeah, and I'm like also, you know, like these are kind of common, these types of requests. I'm still like dealing with them on Cake, because I kind of like the toxic masculine audience, but also then sometimes I don't. I don't know. I just feel like I feel like a toxic male myself internally a little bit. Yeah. So I'm gonna make a live stream to long form YouTube edit. I need to get the transcript, so I will feed my video into DaVinci. DaVinci, feed in. You don't see it. I should be typing this on the screen. How do I do that? I think with the Notes app or with Notion. I want like, you know, there is a notepad, I think, on Mac. Wait, I will hide my screen for like a little bit, and then I will be able to like experiment with it. Webcam on my Mac OS screen. Okay, hidden. I'm gonna try to find my notepad. It's not quite called a notepad. It's called something else on Mac. Does anybody like in the audience know what it's called? Note. I'm gonna have to ask Claude Code on my phone. Claude. Apple Notepad Sticky. It's called like Sticky Notes or something. What's the app called? I think it's Sticky Notes. Let's check. Sticky. Yeah, like I see something called Stickies. Yeah, we've got it. We've got it. Okay, so also I will like reflect on what just happened here with the chat. So what happened is that like we've had a person who, you know, like often these requests happen, and like I feel like this is the best way that I've handled it so far. So I think that like if you are, I don't even know how Pokimane gets started because I don't see her handling these types of things well. But you know, like also I don't blame my audience for not knowing what type of content creator I am, right? So here he like shot his shot, and then I was just like, it's not that type of thing, and he was like, sorry. So like it's no hard feelings. I also don't blame people for being attracted to me. Like, why would I, right? But I feel like this is like my best way that I have handled it so far. And something that like helped me handle it is like having a goal in the stream that like I can go back to, so that I don't like start chatting. And then if these people leave who are not getting their requests met, like that's good churn. You don't want every viewer who stumbles upon your stream because you might not be the right streamer for them. Um, okay, so we're doing sticky notes. Sticky notes. I'm a note-taking fanatic, bro. So I'm self-actualized so hard right now. But I actually have to put myself on the other side of the screen because because this is I want to be able to cut this. Blending, scale, filtering, group. I want to like crop it, but I'm not able to do that. I'm only able to crop it by doing this, you know? But that's fine. It is fine. Um okay, so now I will do what? I will just go over. Oh, he's from Cake. Okay. At least I know I can check the quick chat. Okay. How do I maybe I can monitor like wait. Is this going to like make it disappear? Can you see what I'm doing? I'm trying to like moderate it. Should I? Yeah, let's try. No, it's a reply button. Okay. Um Hiding the chat? I don't know. So one thing about like multi-streaming platforms, they don't give you any moderation powers. Like what do I need to do? Like have 3 different moderators for 3 different platforms? Um let's put the sticky notes on top. Bro, I fixed it. And you know something else that I don't like is I think it's kind of dangerous to have a label in your thing. Like right now, I'm having this link, and I feel like I was shadow banned for so long for having like a restream watermark. But actually, like I stand by Cake as a platform, and I'm very grateful for them. So I don't mind advertising them. They can be part of my brand, as that has like 12 followers already. So I'm sure they appreciate it. Okay, let's do it. Okay. So first, getting the transcript. The transcript. As Mongol is going live. He's going live all the fucking time, every day. He's hustling, even though he doesn't need to. I have to charge my laptop. Tum, tum, tum. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Hello. Hello, hello. We have a new chat. Wait. We have. Ah! We have like something auto moderated. I'm gonna have to like read it fast before it disappears because actually it's a principle of mine to also share the spam because it's important for like upcoming streamers who one of my target audience. So it's saying tired of streaming to 0. Let's change that with like blah 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 link. Auto deleted by AI moderation, which I think is of the streaming platform. So this hit hard. They've like gone into my pain point though. You know, and what's interesting is I see another Twitch chat, which is from Hollow5All, who is saying hello. But this is not visible here, which is interesting. Hollow Soul, where are you from? I'm kind of doing like a demographic map of the people who happen to find me and like all kinds of maps. Okay, what are we doing? Yeah. How long is this stream going to be, bro? By the time I like get somewhere. Then I see like the last few chats. Bro, I can make this anyhow, any type of size. That's good. Getting the transcript. This is not like how I usually take notes, so it's going to be ugly. This should be like a to-do thing. Console/to-do. Why doesn't it have sticky notes? Edit. Spelling, find emojis, font, color, window, help, file. Seems like it's very basic, but maybe that's fine. I would want a to-do list. But I like that I can put it anywhere and it's small and it doesn't have notes app. I cannot make the menu disappear, so it's huge. Getting the transcript, feed video into DaVinci, make transcript. And also I think it's really small. We want the letters bigger so that the audience can read it easily in post and like at any time. Font, bigger. Font, Command plus. Very big. Okay, this will be good though. Feed into DaVinci Resolve. Get transcript. That's it. Get EDL. EDL is edit decision file. If you have the EDL, you have the rough cut. That's just like I want to cut this video here, here, and here. And I have actually made this tool to be used for several videos lined up. The way my live stream is structured, it's that I will only be turning one live stream video into like an episode, like the OG maybe like 40-minute live stream. The end, it will be like a 10-minute YouTube video or any kind of longer than 8-minute YouTube video, just so that I don't get bored while rewatching it, because I don't want to do anything. That's why we're making AI do this. Yeah, so the input, live stream video, any type of video, output, an edit decision file. An edit decision file, you can copy it straight into an editor and it will auto compile it. So it will cut it for you. You don't even have to click around in an editor anymore. That's for like the 2010s, not for the 2020s. That's not an activity a creator should be doing, making rough cut. And it can make it, AI can do it like so much better because it can like find the hero's journey and it's not expensive for it. While if a human editor is like reading through it, it might like be the same, like they might be like doing an intuition based cut, but they just cannot make the same connections through like 40 minutes of me rambling, right? That's not an easy feat. Okay, get EDL. Feed into AI editor. We will feed it into the AI editor. It will proposes 3 storylines. We pick one. We check the video out, give feedback, and then we have a final cut, upload. That's it. I'm not doing like zoom ins or anything because because I want that, I would rather like make a tool for that as well, and I don't want to spend, these are not like my best videos. I'm going in a chronological order over all my live streams, and now I've had like 80, I've gone live like almost 80 times in 2 months, which is crazy. I'm doing it almost every day, and but not so long, like maybe 1 to 3 hours. I got a text by real people. Yeah, so this is the plan for this video. I have to pee. Not yet. Let me check the chat. This one, wait. Interesting that I'm still not seeing the text of this person. Is this stream dead? Is it still? Actually, seems like these checks are. And now the window is empty. Why is Streamlabs doing this to me? How does any streamer, how does any streamer multi-stream its cray with think free chats, or more like not seeing them? And I don't want to send this, just like multi-stream. That's enough. Interesting, it went back to the YouTube Twitch thing. Connection lost? Testing. It's looking good on my phone. Testing. Interesting. It's working on my phone. You see, this is what I wanted to see the last time, right? That this is the Twitch one, this is the YouTube one. But I did lose my previous chat, which is interesting. But my stream seems to be very stable other than the chat or checking anything. It's fine. It's fine. We went down in viewership from 4 to 3. It's crushing. Okay. No, it's not. I can deal with it when I get desperate. I just lose more people. But no, we are rooted in an activity. We are just observed. Yeah, so if you sent any chats in the last like 5 to 10 minutes, I may not have seen it. Okay, so this is what we will be doing. Let's get started. So I have the file. I'm going to start DaVinci. This is going to be a weird screen share because I haven't quite done this before. I'll make my face a little smaller. Like that. Yeah, that's a realistic size. That's a realistic size. I have to be talking into it. I can't lay my face up against it. Like, that's not cool. And yeah, like this. This should be like that. Maybe I can stop holding it with my leg and just put it on the bed. I should put it on, I'm gonna put it on my other laptop. On my work laptop. Perfect. That's what this has been made for. MacBooks have like a really hard shell. I think this will work great. Yeah, testing. Some mics you have to be really close up, and others you don't. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. I just want it to be a little lower. No, it's fine. We are fine. Let's go. Let's do the thing. DaVinci. So this is DaVinci Resolve. It's, I think, one of the best editors. This is where Deadpool was edited as well. Let me just do it like that. It's very clunky. So what I'm going to do right now, I'm sharing my whole screen, but eventually I will be sharing just the page. Okay, so we are doing a new project. These are my previous videos, by the way. How much can you see of them? Yeah, so I've been making videos for a while now, and I actually started out, well, I started up like doing real life performances, and I was just like, this is too good to be limited to be 200 people. And here I was a teacher, so I was just using my whiteboard to rant about my personal life. That video was never released. And this is me like getting started, putting a green screen in my room. This was like a year ago. This is my friend who does stand-up. And this was like some teaching stuff. When I was a teaching assistant, I made a YouTube channel for like my university. This is my grandma and my mom. And this is like, yeah. This is my sister's wedding. I gave a speech, the best speech ever. This is like when I wanted to model, and I made some Polaroids, and I made like a shortcut for them to like show that I've got personality. And they did not care. And that's also my manifesto for the channel. It's like art versus reach, and like why I'm going to be famous. Not like why I'm going to be famous, but like why now I'm here, why I'm doing this. Because I realize like being great if nobody knows, that's like being an artist who is not seen by other people, whose art, and my art is spoken word. If it's not seen, it doesn't exist. If like only the 5 people or 200 people who are in that room see it, it's not real. So now I'm here making myself real. Guys, we went down to like 2. Is this like a clavicular meme? Wait, I have a way to refresh chat. I just see the button now. So interesting. I see the kick chat here. That's great. Hey Artie, how am I supposed to call this person? Is this a... This is like a clavicular meme with an enhanced after the jawline surgery. Hi, where are you from? RTGBIG. Is this like a shortening for something? Maybe I don't want to know. Okay, so now I went into like my personal files on like the editor, and I lost like half my audience. So we have to be rooted in the thing we were going to do. Like I promised people AI, and it's been 50 minutes and we have done 0 AI, but the transcription already is going to be AI. So we can go ahead. Okay, new project. AI, edit AI. Live create. Yes, something that's happening right now. I set my SSD card as the outside location, so it's like now doesn't really know where to store the caches. Movies, downloads. Yeah, I just downloaded the video that I want. Employed People's Guide to Streaming. Gym edition. That's one of my change project frame rate. Yes. How much can you see of this? I think just enough, probably. Okay, now this way I also see it. I don't know how I'm supposed to react to like, yo, what's up, Betty? Like, what's a girl to do? Like, I don't know, not much. Should I refresh chat? What happens if I click that? It makes it disappear. That's not what refresh should be doing. Okay, multi-chat also has Kik, and I only have Kik here because that's primary. So that's good news. Finally, our chat works. I should have clicked or refresh sooner, but here we are. Okay, let's go into the editor. Okay, so how do you get transcription? I'm gonna show you. So I go, it's not really reacting to me. It's in the master branch. I'm going to make a new bin, just bin one. I'm going to put the, it's not clickable somehow. That's really weird. Nice, now it's clickable. I want it to be in the bin. And I also don't see the transcription. I think it's because it's so small, because it should be there. Or am I on the cut page? If you're on the cut page, you have like a different view of the editor. Why can't I make it like the size that I want to make it? So weird. You see, like it's not. What do I do? Okay. One sec. I need to check something. You know what I think? I don't even know if the thing was showing up. Okay, this is going to be, okay, this is a warning. This is about to get really boring. Maybe it was. But this, now it is, because I don't understand what happened. Good. So weird. I need to check back. You see, like it's not. At least it's showing up. The editor is showing up. Wait. Is it just half the screen that's showing? I feel like... what do I do? Okay. One sec. No, this happened afterwards. This happened afterwards when I started like sharing the screen. Like I've put the button that like makes the screen half, and then it literally... okay. Yes, something that's happening right now. I set SSD. I don't know. Do I just go on? Wait. I think I'll just go on. Just like to know, for me to like look back here. Testing, testing, testing. Number 4 bookmark. Okay, let's just go on. I don't know what to do. Drink wine. Yeah. I'm out. I don't know. I think I should be like maybe drinking tomorrow because I'm going out afterwards. Yeah, I feel like it's a slippery slope if one starts like consuming alcohol on live. But like I can't handle this. And actually also with streaming for like more than 1 hour, it's going to be like a little bit difficult, you know. It's when I get like less fresh and stuff. And also like who wants to watch you like 6 hours straight? Like some people, and it's good to be like sometimes people go away and come back like the same way I do with Asmongold or with like Clavicular, even though like yeah, like watching somebody is very different from, you know, how you feel about them. These are separate things. What do? I just like I don't know how to solve this actually. Wait, I'm gonna share my screen again. Okay. Let's stick to the fucking script, bro. Let's stick to the script. I'm showing the script. Interesting, you don't even see what's on the other side. It's kind of all botched into one. It's very different than what I'm seeing right now. This was set, I think that like it reacts, my screen reacts differently because I am streaming, because I've not had this issue before. Usually like a transcription button shows up like right above. I don't even see it right now. Wait, and I can't make this smaller to like see the bottom of it. Okay, I'm gonna quit DaVinci, that's it. And I will try to restart it, see what happens. And I need to like stand up and walk around. Like maybe I could switch to streaming on my phone, but I didn't set the stream up that way to be able to do that. So I don't know how I'm going to have a break. I didn't really think about that for a 3-hour stream. Yes! Did you see that? It went into the bin. Maybe we can even... No, we cannot. We still cannot reach the bottom. Bro, that's... Is it because of this? Is it because of this? What is causing that? Move, resize, fill and range. Okay, I'm going to go full screen for a sec and go over to the... I went over to the edit page. I did it quickly and I think that's fine. I think now we will be able to do things. Yes, now we are able to see the transcription button because we are in a new page. I cannot see how many viewers I have, but maybe that's good. I'm getting like fucking anxiety, but I would want to see the chat though. Now I'm not going to see the chat. Well, there is no chat button. Anyways, we are moving forward. So now I'm going to take a pee break. Let's not call it that though. Let's call it a break, a 5-minute BRB break. Because us Mongols like does this for 8-hour streams straight. Like I have to get used to taking breaks during the stream without ending the stream. Okay, so how you do the transcription? Very interesting. It stopped more. You see what's happening? I've never had this before in DaVinci. It's been a while since I used it, but the way it works, no valid media selected. You see, because you have to select the media. Okay, now I selected it with an alternative solution. It's initializing it. It's going to be making an AI speech recognition transcript situation. And we are going to have this transcript usually like within 5 minutes, depending on the length. It's only like a single clip. See, in 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes, we will have the script. And that's a perfect break time for me, actually. I'm gonna mute it. I hope I remember to like unmute it. And then I'll be back. We should have like a BRB screen, but we don't really have that yet. I will try the BRB screen. I have to be pushing myself as a streamer. See, like, I don't know if you see this, but right, what's happening right now? It's not even picking up the buttons. That's crazy. Yeah. Then I really can't change anything, and I cannot mute it. But I guess it will be hard to forget. It will be hard to forget that this is on. So we'll come back. We'll be at it. And I have big goals, by the way. The reason this is so important right now, there are reasons, okay? The internet seems slow. are not live? It's saying something went wrong, but it said that so many times already. What's happening is that, my laptop is weak, but I don't know where my stream is at. I'm gonna check Twitch. Okay, my concerned face is on, so there is hope. It's saying something went wrong, but it said that so many times already. What's happening is that, my laptop is weak. It seems very laggy. I'm gonna check it when I come back and remember that this transcription should be done beforehand. I can't switch the BRB screen, but this is it. This is the life. BRB chat, BRB. Right in time, it is done. Just the second I arrived back. Taking my shoes off. Taking my shoes off. Okay. We are back. I think that now the stream should be back to its full power now that it stopped. We are back. It's still very laggy. Look. The stream should be back to its full power now that it stopped. Yeah, so seems like during transcription, I cannot be running transcription on my laptop while simultaneously streaming. It doesn't matter how much storage I have or you have on your laptop. I think this is about RAM, like concurrent processes running, and Streamlabs is already kind of heavy, of course. I see like a skipped frames warning as well. Can I show you that? We don't have any chat. Well, why would we? I was just away. But this is the skipped frames notification, 25% over the last 2 minutes. That was all the transcription time. So what I wanna be doing, I want these to stop being read. So that when I have new skipped frames, I'm immediately aware. Okay. Something I noticed is that from IRL, like I have more followers. Or maybe like in IRL I'm more interactive with chat, just because now chat is empty. We might as well refresh it. Yeah, I don't know, IRL maybe I'm more tuned into the people, and on desktop like I'm already doing things, right? So we have some more manual tasks in front of us. I forgot to do the intro. Let me do a fucking intro. It's going great. Webcam. I always have to grab the webcam input before I can like change it in any way. I want to be big for the intro. I know we are already 1 hour in, but I've got to make chat smaller. Nice. Now I have the webcam. Grab the webcam. Make it bigger. Huh. I can't make it bigger than this. Oh. Bro. Got it. Putting it in the right above corner and then pulling it down. And that kind of works. That's the method. Okay, this works. Okay. Okay, intro. I just remembered that I did an intro-ish thing in the beginning, but my mic was out. Okay, so in this episode, we will be using a Claude Code spec-driven vibe-coded project in order to turn my live stream 1 hour rambles into a ready YouTube video long form. It's gonna go from 40 minutes to 8 minutes compressed using principles of storytelling that have been used since the beginning of time. The hero's journey, the story circle, all of it. I don't know half of it, but I don't need to know because that's what Claude Code is for. That's what Anthropic is for, to steal that data from like books and people who have worked hard and movies and like successful things and apply it to my low quality beginner live streams. Now I'm like super high quality, but back then it was not it, bro. Still, we are going to put it online for the people to see, so that the people see that, like, I'm not an industry plant. I've had my days before the sun, okay? Before having 3 concurrent viewers on Kick. I've had those days. Is it the intro? Yes, it is. And how are we going to do that? We have sticky notes to show you that that you cannot see. What do? I make a new source screen for it. I can't. Ugh. I'm gonna have to share my screen. I'm gonna have to make myself small again. Okay. So what is the structure of our video? That is the question in you as the viewer. Worry not. I shall answer. We have sticky notes. Can you see it all? Yeah, great. Okay, so what is the structure of the video, you ask? Well, first, we've fed our video into DaVinci Resolve and it transcribed it. We are going to get this transcript and with the EDL file that arranges the videos in the timeline, and we are going to put these 2 artifacts, these 2 sources of truth, into our project that was previously coded, built by prompt by Claude Code. And it will know that its job is to propose us 3 storylines. From those, we pick one, probably the first one, because usually that's the best one. It already knows we are doing YouTube long form. This has been pre-made for us by me. I'm an AI engineer. You should listen to me. Or not, what do I know? How to vibe code, how to tell the AI how to do things. That's what I know. Okay, so we will pick the storyline, then we will do a test where we watch the video back, tell the AI what to fix, and then the cut. We upload to YouTube. We are done. And why am I doing this? It's because I talk all the time. I've chosen live streaming because I could not find in me the soul to edit, because I already am working full time, right? Like, I cannot be, and it's all on the laptop. All AI engineering happens on this MacBook. Not on this MacBook, on another MacBook. But I'm on the laptop all fucking day. I cannot be spending an extra 20 hours per week on editing just because I want to be a creator and I have things to say that I want the world to hear, right? So, for this reason, we have to be sourcing out editing, and the people who should be doing editing are the people who are passionate about it, that are like, that's not my calling. My calling is to be on camera, to be talking, to be looking hot, to be saying interesting things, to have like a POV. My talent is not being in the backstage, okay? My talent is front stage, and I can't. Do you know how much an editor costs? Like, an editor I've just been talking for 1.5 hours. If an editor had to, like, because a bad editor costs you more than a good editor in terms of, like, missed opportunity cost, actually. What is going to be the editing style? So this is kind of an MVP that I've made for myself. There is a lot of work to be done on it if you want a sophisticated edit, but I don't want a sophisticated edit. I want it to be raw. I want my personality to be carrying the show and not the edit. So I don't even do zooms as of yet. I only do the cuts. And what matters to me is the story. As long as we have the story right, everything else is secondary. That's all we need. And then we can put the zooms, the pee poo poo, like in the coming months on it. But it is not what matters, you know? Wow, that was a great intro. Okay. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Okay, we've got the transcript. Let's download this transcript right now. I'm going to show you all these steps. The problem is right now, I should be mirroring this. Can I mirror this? Because I want to be looking, I'm looking at the screen, but I also want to be talking into the mic. So interesting. You know what I should do? I should put on my monitoring headphones. No, I love my hair. I'm not putting on not today. We're not doing monitoring headphones today. I don't I don't often have a good hair day, so we are going to have so let's just get the transcript. Let's focus on one step at a time. Yeah, so this is the transcript that we have. I'm going to click this button. I should kind of get it from the story finder. We are going to into the zero vibe. Edit AI. We are putting it into projects. We're making a new project, new folder. Let's call it 301 gym. Create 301 gym. Okay, I can just have the full title in it, it doesn't matter. Save. The thing about this is that I should have probably gone into the timeline and copied it from out of there, but it should be like very similar timestamps. But that's the way that this tool has been built. So I don't know if we're going to have any errors coming from that. And the EDL, well, this is the only file we have, but I still need to get the EDL and make that timeline, I think. Timelines, create new timeline. Gym live. I was in the gym this one time. Mini empty timeline, create. Start code, 1 hour. Okay. I'm going to do what? I'm going to put this file. I don't see anything that you see right now. Yeah, I should do it like this. Then I'm half of the screen. This is great. I should be half of the screen. And the rest is the other half. I want to be taller. It froze again. When it seems to be freezing. Okay, let me not even on camera right now. When it seems to be freezing is the times when I have I have to slide to be taking up less space in the video. Like that. And then we can pull it like this. This is great. This is great. I can stay big. I can see what you see. It's important that I'm getting the consumer experience. Somebody said my life is good. Somebody did say that. He did have like a special request, but nevertheless we will believe him. Yeah, the way you can make yourself bigger in Streamlabs is by putting yourself up in the upper corner and pulling it out. This is the method. Everybody is welcome. This is actually I told my mom what I've done like with art marketing, that like my show is about like this. The story is that like I went to this, maybe you can still see the vote, it's from yesterday, it's one of my proudest works. Yeah, I told my mom that like I went to this gallery and she was like, what was it about, your life? And I was just like, well, it's high ticket art from like 50K to 300K for like one painting. I've never been around stuff that is so expensive. It's like a house. I was just like, I told my friend who recently bought a house, why would you buy a house when you could have bought this painting? Like, let's look at the loans. And he was like, you can live in a house. So, like, that content pillar of art marketing is about why some paintings are worth a lot of paintings are worth more than a house. And that's really the power of art. You can price it like in any way you want, yet all these prices are very rational, very rationally set by the gallery, the private viewing that has like showcased it. And people were going there to buy. Like I went there in the role of press as like from my own. People think I study art, but I did not. I studied, I don't know, I don't want to be too specific, but I did like data science stuff. I have a master's, and now I'm an AI engineer. So no other AI engineer is doing an art marketing podcast. But that's why I have a unique POV, and I can look at it from the terms of pricing. And when I told my mom, it's about like as an artist, how do you make a painting that you can sell for 300K, and what's the difference between those artists and those that are only selling a painting for 2-3K, and she was like, that's a show. That's not just complaining into your camera the way you usually do. And I was just like, that's fucking right. Okay, so this is also a show. This is like part of the becoming a live streamer angle and like a long form YouTuber, becoming a creator. A creator is fucking born. That's what's happening here. I've already been born, but now I'm like birthing other creators, you know. I'm sharing, and this is so important to share while you are not great, because when you have like a smaller distance between you and your audience, they can really see themselves in you as a creator, you know. Wait a sec, I have to. Yeah, now the view is better. Yeah, they can see themselves in you as a creator, and you can actually teach them more. Like, what are you going to learn from Kai Cenat? He's been there, done that, but like at such a scale that the lessons that he has learned when he had like 3 to 5 viewers are not so relevant anymore. Or not. Yeah, it's like taking financing advice from Bill Gates, who doesn't even know how much like a carton of milk is and doesn't even feel shame about it. And I support him in not knowing that, right? Like, yeah, let's do the thing. Let's be doing the thing. That's what we are doing. This is also what we're doing. Like, yeah. Where was I at? Let's look at the sticky notes to remind me. Get transcript. We just got the transcript. We put it in our file. Get EDL. Yeah, I was putting it into the timeline. This is some stuff that I could make smoother. And like this guide, by the way, this is my first time like live what the video is about. It's not very conceptual, but that's good. At least I won't get stuck on like trying to be a great philosopher in my edit. It's just like doing whatever. It's about the edit, it's not about the video. But I also have a very conceptual video where I'm crying like Clavicular, inspired by Clavicular. That's a great one. Bad audio too, as usual. But due to streaming, not because I didn't have a mic. Okay, so we can close this transcription bubble. How do I close it? Okay, I'm going to pull this onto the timeline. It's not picking it up. Interesting. What the fuck? So many bugs are happening right now. Let's try to create new timelines, making selected clips. Gym live timeline. Create. Okay, it's done. You can see that it's set in the live streaming thing. Wait, this way I can see more of everything. I cannot see the chat though. Let me check if there is chat. There is no chat. Okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I don't worry. I worry a little. It's interesting to me how like people on Kick are not really relating to me on the basis of my content pillars, and I don't know if I can handle that long term, but I can handle it for now. And like, you know, I'm also just so small that people are finding me like in random ways. So like maybe I have to do promotion in my niche on other platforms and be clipping on Click. I haven't made a clip that's like internal to Kick yet. That's another stream. But you know, there is a big target audience for it. But like when I only have attracted like 12 people to be my followers, and most like with there is like not that much findability. It's just like general people who happen to be click on me. I shall not be discouraged that these things cannot be live streamed, right? People have live streamed more niche stuff, by the way. Yeah, so this is the video. Let me zoom in a little just so we see the gist of it. Not like it matters, but yeah, like that. So let's like roll so you get the gist. I just go to the gym and then I live stream from there. And then I talk more on the streets. That's it. Not much, but let's edit it. It would benefit from a visual. I am feeling tired. I've been talking for an hour. I don't have like a pad for my laptop to like put it up so I can be looking up a little bit more. And I kind of took it lower so that like, you know why. Yeah, because like I'm wearing a nice shirt. It should be shown. It's important. But I think this is a great framing. So people know I'm not fat. That's important. I'm saying so much offensive stuff, I think. But it's okay. That's the live streamer life, okay? Let's go get into it. EDF file. How do you export an EDF file? I don't want to stop on that part. I'm blinking big ones. That's fine, okay. Export EDL. I'm gonna go to file. You don't see this, but I'm going up to export in the above menu. I'm going on timeline. You should see this, but I can't set it in a way that you would see it. Seems like the settings of the live. Okay, I'm going to file, left upper corner, file, export, timeline within that. Now you see it. Gym SRT, and I'm choosing to go into the same zero vibe folder where I've put my edit AI. That's where my repository lives, and projects 301 gym. And I'm saving it there. But wait, it shouldn't be a DaVinci Resolve file. You want the most basic EDL file actually. EDL files, yeah, that's it. Save. And I feel like the transcript should maybe also be saved from here, but we've already done it. Let's just run it, see what happens. It should really resolve it. I'm going to be using Fable, the newest model in Claude Code. We can get started with AI stuff. I'm already so... that's going to be the best part of the stream. And we got here in 2 hours. This is why I have not done this on my own for so long. How do people refresh, and how is Osmongol doing this? I have my softbox light blasting into my face. Can I show it to you? My room is so messy though. But it's like blasting into my face. And I don't know. I'm just having a hard time dealing. No, it's not hard. It makes me, I'm gonna show you what I look like without the softbox. You see, it's not even that I look better, it's that I look cinematic. This looks like a fucking iPhone recording from 2002. Now we are pro streamers. But the eyes, I should have some eye drops, I think, that I should be using before. You know what I can do? The softbox has like a remote. This is the only remote I have in my life. Let's check. It says, bro, it's been at 100%. Of course my eyes are getting tired. This is 100%, this is 50%, this is 20%. 50, 20, 50, 20, 100, 50, 20. I think 20 is looking decent. 50 is looking better. I think 50 is really enough. Warm. 50. With warm, you cannot really take the green screen out with regular chroma key, but I have like a magic key within DaVinci, the premium version, so I can, the studio version, so I could do anything, I think. Let's check chat, because sometimes you gotta check chat, if there is one. No, there isn't, but I have 3 viewers. I think none of those people are me. That's impressive. Now I feel like I'm deserving it, you know? Sometimes when I'm eating a sandwich, I'm like, why are people watching this? But you know, that's maybe easier to talk about or start a conversation and chat. Like now, maybe it's hard to be chatting with me if you're not so familiar with the topic of like AI or becoming a creator, but like you're just like here for the, I don't know, for the way I talk, which is like the main. I would watch this even if I watched creator stuff for like 2 years before I became a creator. Like I was deep in tutorial hell. So anyways, that's the way I feel. I feel like something that happens is also that I keep talking when I'm live. I don't shut up. And that may be part of the reason that I'm getting tired and not that I'm live streaming. Even though I was rooted in an activity, I was sharing my screen. Mostly, I was probably just rambling. And I'm in the last hooray of making this. All of this AI stuff is, after AI has taken over the editing, it will become about file organization, about putting files here and there, and the edit is just done like this. I can't do the finger clipping thing, but that's how it will be done. So this is the work. The same way that with like spec driven coding, like writing the spec is the work and not the code. Like deciding what you want, collecting all of the previous talks about the conversation, like transcripts, and like making them into the PRD file, the product, blah blah blah. Like, what is my fear? My fear right now is that I will be low energy and kind of frustrated by the time that I'm getting to the catharsis of the stream, right? What can I do as a live streamer at this point? I'm going to ask Claude. On my phone, on Cloud iOS. I don't really often talk. This is actually something I wanted to be a format, like talking to AI, but I don't know why I never did it, because I was filming with my phone and like, I don't know, like now the whole world has opened up to me that I've gotten started with like desktop streaming and like sharing my screen, and this is just another screen to share. Hey Claude, no, I want to be doing the one like when people share this screen, it's the talking one where it like shows the animation. At least we're talking to some AI in this stream. Start talking.
Are you running a stream right now, or is this more of a reflection on the whole setup?
Yeah, so I'm running a stream right now. I've been running it for an hour. It's about showing people how I'm using a tool that I've built with Claude Code to edit my live streams into long form YouTube videos. And I have been setting up stuff for 1 hour, and I've been sitting on my bed mostly talking and rambling. And like now I'm getting a little bit tired as I'm getting to the catharsis of the video. So I just don't know, because I see Osmongold stream for 6 hours straight, 8 hours straight. He's a millionaire. He has no need for this. This is how he wants to spend his time. But I talk mostly like without even taking a breath. But like now I'm just like getting a bit tired. I don't know like how to freshen myself up so like I can keep a high energy and engaging vibe until like 3 to 4 hours into a desktop stream.
Okay, so you're hitting that wall where the energy's starting to dip, but you're not quite at the natural endpoint yet. That's the tricky bit with a solo desktop stream. There's no co-host to riff off, and you're essentially performing for the camera the whole time. A few things that might help. Stepping away for like 5 minutes, even just to grab water or splash your face, can genuinely reset your energy. Or if you can pivot to something interactive, like actually running the tool live instead of just talking through it, or reading chat if people are engaging, that can snap you back. Sometimes just acknowledging the tiredness with your audience is weirdly relatable too, rather than forcing the high energy thing. How long are you planning to run today?
Like, the advice you're giving me is not very actionable. Like, how do I step away from the stream? You know, like, I already went to the bathroom one time for like 5 minutes. I got another water, but I'm not sure of like how to refresh more, or I don't understand what other people are doing. I feel like maybe the problem is that I talk too much without a break. Just like, I don't know, I guess when there is empty space, I'm feeling it.
You're right, that's fair. I was being vague. So if talking continuously is draining you, the actual fix is building in silence or pauses. Like, actually stop talking. Show something on screen without narrating it. Let the tool do its thing. Let people sit with it for 20, 30 seconds. Run a clip. Show the edit result without explaining it. That dead air doesn't feel dead to viewers. It feels intentional, gives them space to process, and honestly, gives you a mental break midstream without leaving.
Do we really have free viewers? It's peanut free. I think we do, but I don't think like live stream viewers are not always like completely tuned in, you know? Like sometimes you're just in on the background. But that's also like fine. I'm not judging. I'm just like thinking on like what my audience is doing right now, you know? Maybe like listening, maybe I'm like a podcast in the back. That's good. This is meant to be a live stream podcast, partially, like as a style. You see, I can't shut up. Of course I'm getting tired. Like, this is what I wanted to prevent with desktop streams, that like I would like just go and ramble on for 2 hours, and that's what happened again. What do I do? Set a timer. That the only times I have ever shut up is when I set a timer. And by the way, Claude Code, what model was this? Opus 4.8, and this is the best it can do? Opus 4.8 and Sonnet 5, these models by Anthropic, know shit about live streaming. Don't know shit. Okay? I will just say that. As an expert. That's my opinion. Setting a timer, closing my eyes. I don't know. I don't think I will find my eye drops. But I have a deep desire to finish this, and I will talk even more about why I need to finish this right now. It's because there is a competition coming up. The deadline is like 5 July, so I should like be already doing it tomorrow, and I want to submit a video. But I cannot be like recording videos when I have like 70 videos of a backlog. And I wanted to get like this AI editing workflow right, so that I will be able to, not right now I'm editing chronologically. I will edit that video like fast. It will be like me on live stream preparing for this art competition, researching it with AI, and then looking at my past videos. Maybe some of them will work for it. Yeah, but just like, and then I will do like other art competitions. It's gonna be like 2D. Art competitions these days are like posts on Instagram. That's crazy. This is the world we've gotten to. But yeah, I don't know, I don't like the way my face is shaped. But is it shaped like this if you're going above? Less so, but I don't know, it triggers me. Oh. Let's set the light to 20%. Really spare my eyes. Set on the timer. We can meditate too. But yeah, some movement would really help. I could do like a little yoga break. Right now I'm in my room, there isn't enough space to be doing that. And also like a lot of girls are doing yoga on live stream like a way to advertise their other types of content, and they don't really want to be, misconstrued with that. So it's a little bit of I don't know, it's a little bit of a dilemma for me whether I would want to be doing that on live, like doing yoga. But on the other hand, like yoga instructors are doing yoga all the time, and now nobody thinks anything. I don't know, on live stream, like the direct access to your mostly male audience is just really skewing everything to be more weird, and their assumptions on like what the girls are doing who are live streaming. There are just assumptions about it. Like, bro, literally 80%, no, like 50% of my audience is like start an OF. That's what they keep saying. Like, and that's like not even something I'm bringing up. That's like something, and then like, so then like what? I should be starting doing yoga, and then like what's gonna happen then, you know? I don't have one, by the way. I have to keep saying that. I don't know. Uh, 2 minutes of a break from talking. You see, now I started really spiraling. Let's have a break. I can do like 1 minute for sure. There isn't much left. This is the last hooray. We're almost done with the editing. Editing is always annoying, even if you're not doing it. Okay. Let's do a stream check just to know that we don't have like drifted audio. We don't have like drifted audio. Testing, testing, testing. We don't have like drifted audio. Testing, testing, testing. Drifted audio check. Drifted audio check. Testing, testing, testing. Drifted audio check. Drifted audio check. Testing, testing, testing. Okay. But like at least hello soul. Like one viewer on Twitch who said hello. Like we have now viewers on Twitch. That's a fairly recent thing. Yeah, I kind of sometimes have the mic in my face because I don't want to talk anymore, like about stupid things. So okay, let's really think about what the AI said. Maybe I can do things with less narration. You know, this is like the reason this is weird because I've never been in a situation where something else is happening. I'm looking at myself on the edge of the screen. That's where I've put myself. Like, look at what you're looking at. So now I'm looking less into the eye of the audience. I don't like that, but that will be the stream. If I mirrored this fucking thing, this would not be an issue. Let me mirror it. Yeah, so we have the webcam settings. Maybe I can mirror it. Loop, auto, apply off, playback ends, local file, no, webcam, maybe we can go there, no, video capture device, FaceTime, use preset, I don't know how to mirror it, maybe right click, copy, select, invert selection, transform, scratch to screen, fit to screen. Scratch to screen. I could have used it. Flip horizontal, flip vertical. Horizontal, vertical, flip vertically. It was horizontal. Flip horizontally. Copy, transform, flip horizontal. Yes. Oh, problem then will be we don't have the cutoff anymore. Maybe I have another setting that I could use. Okay, let's just go back because at least it was, at least, you know. Let's see if there is a way to cut. Scale filtering, group, transform, fit, edit, transform, rotate. Edit, transform, position, rotation, crop. Here is cropping. That's right. That's fucking right. It's working. Let's go back to 64. That was the original. 64. Just reset. Okay, anyways, I reset it. But what I'm going to do is, wait, maybe I can just rotate it here. No, I can't turn it around, I think. Or did I just do that? I think I did. No, I didn't. It didn't flip it. To flip, okay, so then first we are going to flip it. Scale. My goal is to crop it and be looking at the screen. So when I'm looking not in the camera, not in the eye of the person during a screen recording, but I'm looking like I'm looking at the same screen. So even though I'm not looking into the eyes of my audience, I'm sharing the experience with them in a way that feels aligned. And in a way that I can like stay big on the screen without empty space. This is the goal right now. And now I shut up and I'll do the thing. Center, flip vertical, flip horizontal. Right. Now we crop. Edit. Transform. Transform. Now you don't see it anymore. I'm too big. But do I make it small for you? No, you will see it when I crop. Transform, crop, edit, transform, crop, left, right. Let's do a 100 crop from right. That's not it. Left, 200. What is this? Let's do 500 just so we know what's... Oh, it's making it jump. Not from the crop, but this, you see this? This is looking much better. This is perfect, I think. Great. We fixed it. Done. Nice. Every stream, I get so much better. This just let us change things. That's crazy. Finally. My neck hurts. Okay, I wanna see my chat. I wanna check my chat. We have a chat. He's even asking if I'm reading the chats. When was this? It was on Kick. From Abigail Matthew. Let me check the time. You see, you kind of have to react fast to the chat so that people know it's like not a pre-recorded situation. I think this might have been while I was like meditating with my eyes closed. Situation. I still don't see the time of the chat. Testing. Testing. Okay. How is my day going so far? So, I don't know, like I was working until like 5 and then I had a nap and then I started like streaming and then the first hour it was fun, but now I'm like, how does anybody stream desktop like past 2 hours? Like I think it's my fault, like I can't shut up. Yeah, so I wanted to finish finish this edit, but I don't know, like I kind of got derailed. But like at least streaming is going better now. Like at least now I have like half decent look. So that's like how my day is going. I don't know, I'm kind of hopeful. I am hopeful that I'll figure out. I'm thinking like maybe having like that's good. Okay. Yeah. Do you stream daily? Yeah, I kind of stream daily like for the last month. I didn't plan on it, but then it just like happened. And like I talk a lot, so I feel like I'm meant to be a streamer, but I don't really know yet how to figure it all out. So that's like what a lot of my content is about, like figuring it out. What about you? Like, how was your day? And I've been like sitting on my toe. I have to like lift it. Okay, maybe that's what I needed, like a position change. By the way, you're looking very pretty. Thank you. I'm just pretty for stream today. Like in my job I was like I don't care about anybody there. And like how was your day? Like is your day is your name Abigail or Matthew? I will just call you Abigail Matthew. My day is going pretty well. Thanks for asking, Green Heart. The Green Heart it's very kick coded. Nice. And where are you from? What time is it like where you are? I think this is a good change to like do a bit of just chatting because I've been laboring so hard at making this AI editor. I really got into it. I'll have to like close my eyes because I also have a softbox. It was going at 100% and I did not notice. And it's kind of hard. Now I took it down to like 20%, but it was blasting in my eyes for like a minute. Yeah, so now I'm soon about to enter the catharsis of the live stream, which is when the AI editor does the job and edits. I'm from USA, Virginia. It's 4:20 p.m. Nice. I've heard I've heard about Virginia. I think that's like Midwest, even though I'm not sure what Midwest is. It's like maybe red in the middle. Maybe they have like fields there and like agriculture compared to like LA having hoes and drugs. That's what's happening in LA. That's just like my preconceptions. I haven't been to the US yet. Yeah, I'm in Amsterdam in the Netherlands. Right now it's like half 11, 10, 20. It's getting time. I thought I might go out, but I did not. I realized my friend told me to like let's go out on Saturday. So like I'm doing a Friday stream. Yeah. Yeah, Amsterdam is a cool city. It's a little bit giving countryside. It's not like a lot of people here. So that's why I like streaming because it's like not limiting me. Like otherwise you used to have to be like in New York or London if you wanted to be a star. Now I'm going to be a star from my bedroom. I'm in my bedroom by the way. So, yeah. I don't know what to do with my eyes. Do you know, like, when you watch streamers who are like going for like 5 hours or something? Osmongold, he goes live every day for like 6 hours. He's live all the time. I don't even check, but I just see. By the way, you're very confident. You have great potential. You deserve a follow. Oh, thank you. Well, yeah, confidence and delusion just drop you a follow. Okay, thanks. Confidence and like delusion is all I have right now. That's like the only thing keeping this operation going. You're welcome. Um, it's kind of weird. The market, I'm like also okay if I don't make it. I'm also okay, but it would be nice. Yeah, the market is like crazy saturated. What's your favorite pet? Husky is mine. Hmm. Hmm. Like I have a Yorkie back home, like with my grandma. He's like a beaver Yorkie, so that's like a white Yorkie. Like they are black and white instead of the normal like Yorkie colors. He's so cute. Huskies are like also nice. They are big. You have to be like a proper person to like have a husky. Like when in Amsterdam or in the Netherlands, like in big cities, when I see a person with a big dog, I'm like, bro, how do you have so much space in your apartment? Like they are almost as big as a person sometimes. It's like a big flex. But like a Yorkie, you could put a Yorkie anywhere. I could maybe my room is too small, but like most rooms could handle it. What's your dream car? BMW M3 is mine. Bro, like I just got dumped by a guy who was like wait, I'm going to flex my screen to be if I'm just chatting. Scale, edit, transform, fit to screen. Okay, we didn't do much. We will have to reset, edit, transform, reset. Done. And then I'm gonna edit, transform, fit to screen. Okay. Bro, and now just like half of the screen, nothing's happening there. Well, it's fine. Yeah. So, what's your dream car? BMW. I don't know how to pronounce it even. M3 is mine. Okay, so I have a story about that. I just got dumped by a guy that like I didn't even ask what car you have. He was like, "I'm gonna pick you up, okay? I have I'm gonna go pick you up with my car." I didn't even ask what's gonna happen, but and then he was like, "Do you know what a BMW is?" And I was just like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Do you know what a V4 is?" And I was like, "No." And then he was like, "It's 100K." And I was just like, "All right." Anyways, and then I got dumped after that. Not after that, like a week after that. Nice story. Nice story. This is like the just chatting vibe where these things come out. I think that like a BMW M3. Let me check. I should do a screen share and look it up. Because I don't know anything about cars. I know that it's probably expensive. Back to the screen. My screen sharing is getting faster. It's still looking clunky, but it's getting there. Wait. I should just be hopping back into the smaller setup. Okay. Yeah, the awkward laughing emoji is literally the one that's appropriate for this. Mm. And this is what streamers do. They pull up stuff that's relevant. Um, it's looking good. I would be picked up by this. That would be fine by me. The ultimate sport icon. So it's like, how is this a sports car? Maybe like by the branding, but it's giving like full luxury. You know, they need a niche. It cannot just be like luxury on top of luxury. Why is it in Dutch? Sometimes my settings go Dutch. Interesting. Hmm. Also, the houses that are around like are only villas and like a bush. The bush is meant to keep out the poor people in the in the image. That's not me. That's me thinking about what BMW is thinking when they are making like their advertiser choices. Yes, it is luxury. My dream car. Let me think. I don't even have my. I don't even have like a driver's license. In Amsterdam, like everybody's biking. Okay, it's a Cybertruck. I'm one of those people. I'm a sucker for a Cybertruck. Like I just think it's iconic and it's safe. Like I need to be safe. Like you're not going to be too damaged in a car accident. If everybody just had Cybertrucks, would anybody die on the roads? Maybe not. That's cool. Hope you'll get it in the future. Me too. Like I hope you get like your thing. Do you have a plan for like how you'll get it? Like I don't know. My plan for the Cybertruck is wait, let me go back to my face. Or should I show a Cybertruck as the background just to like have something in there? Yeah, for the audience, everybody knows what a Cybertruck is, but do they know? This is for the boomers then. Yeah, okay. I want to also be showing chat. Yeah, so like I guess the only idea for getting like one of these cars or like one above 100K, like employment isn't going to cut it. So I think it's either going to be through entrepreneurship, like having a digital product that maybe like some other influencer will that some other influencer will market, or I don't know how marketing will go, but either through entrepreneurship or through becoming a streamer or long form YouTuber, you can make a lot of money if you make it. And like, yeah, so these are my two plans. Otherwise, I will just keep my electric bike. Electric bikes are also really nice, and like, I don't have to worry about parking. Can I suggest you something if you're okay with it? I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared, I'm not gonna lie, because sometimes I get like suggestions from chat that are kind of explicit, but like go ahead, we'll just see what happens. Yeah, just let me know. And yeah, I'm very interested like in feedback as well. If when somebody like says some suggestion about the stream, like I'm not gonna like flip. But like yeah, you should get some dope stuff for your channel as it helps to attract more followers and viewers. Like what do you mean by dope stuff? Is it like in the background for something to be going on, or like large banner overlay alert panel emotes intro outro animation? Bro, I think you're so right. Like that's so true. And like I'm kind of new to like being somebody who views, I want to make my face so that like so that you see kind of the chat big and then just my face. Let me just like fix that up. Bro, it's fucking up. Okay, so I guess like you see it on my screen that like I am so clunky with this whole setup. Like I'm just glad that I've made it to like a desktop screen share at this point. But definitely I think that that is great feedback. Like logo. Okay, I'm gonna show you like what I no problem, I can guide you. That's crazy. That's crazy, Abigail Matthews. That would be great. Okay. I'm curious. Um so like for the logo, this is like my background on my cake, which is I think like a good creative direction of like where I think like could be made a logo out of, or maybe an outro screen like it animated and blinking or something. I can help you with that. Basically, I'm an artist and do work for streamers, gamers, and YouTubers for their stuff. Do you have like a page? Wait, I'm gonna try check your page in Kik. Maybe you like have something there. Mm. So this is like I think classified as promo, but like I'm okay with like some level of promotion, especially because like nobody's watching this stream. So yeah, but I think you probably cannot drop links in the chat. You could try. Um, yeah. So now I'm explicitly allowing promo. Uh, Interesting, like on my Kick app I don't have voice, but on my Twitch I had voice, so I know that it's just like a bug on my phone. mm. Do you have a Discord? I'll send my work on it. And also this person of course like hears me, so wait, no, it's the beginning. I have to go to live driver's license. I have a Discord. Okay, it's really hard to find right now. I have like a Discord community that's in links. Bro, how do I do this? So one thing that I didn't know how to do is like how to share my Discord on my Kick. So this is where I have like the about section, and then I have, where are my links? My links are actually like on top, the Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. I wanted to put the Discord there, but I couldn't. So like I have my Discord community link above the donate button. Like there is with the text, you can Discord community me at discord.gg per slash blah blah blah. So that's the community, but you don't have to like join it. I think like if you click on the link, you will be just like able to find me. Okay. Let me go to the stream and see. It's really weird stuff. Like sometimes I will see the. Okay, let's check it out. This is their Discord. Same name, new look, maybe. My phone is so slow. The internet is eaten up by the stream. Okay, I'll just refresh it. Searching. Paste. Search. I think this is searching maybe in my messages. Maybe I have to click on add people, add by username. Okay, I think I sent like a friend request. By the way, your hair suits suits on your face. Well, I guess it does. I guess it does. Like, I don't know. We will check you out. We will see if you suit your hair, suits your face. Um yeah, so I'm kind of new to Discord, but I've heard that that's where a lot of creators are like building their community. So this is Abigail McHugh. We will do a wave. I've done a wave. This is what Discord looks like. So I don't really know about how streamers are cooperating with other people on their stream. I know that like YouTubers do that and their editors kind of have access even to their like YouTube channel. And like I think there are like different levels of integrating help into your empire, which you will need. I think like Clavicular has like 600k of people on payroll. Like literally he's paying 600k per month. So like you have to spend some to make some in general. Um yeah, but I'm also like very new, so I don't know yet like if I would need to hire anyone as of yet. Yeah, but like I'm curious to see like how these corporations work and like to show it to my audience what like yeah, what the options are. Or like how also like it's even good for me to like be chatting with somebody on Discord and like getting comfortable with it and also be okay, I am gonna stop talking. I talk way too much. mm, media. I don't see any media or links on their profile. Okay. So here is their logo style. Mm, I should be like showing it. Um, okay, so like what's happening in some of these banners? Now I'm talking to like the YouTube long form that I make of it like later. So what we see is that there is the streamer, their likeness is important to capture, and something about their niche. So that it's like explicit. Like obviously this chick is doing like Harry Potter stuff. This chick is doing probably explicit stuff, um, or like gambling. Um, this chick, probably her main thing is being hot. Maybe she's like doing beauty tutorials. Yeah. So I think you do like kind of a nice job in like explaining what the person's niche is in the images. Mm. And this is like an end screen, I think. Mm. Ending soon and stuff like that. Starting soon. This is a video. This is really cool. Wait. These are like V cubes. Bro, Abigail Matthew, you have like a full-fledged business in here. Bro, I've I fed some hair while I was drinking. I was just like, what is that? And now I'm singing. Mm. So VTuber stuff. I don't know. I think all the VTubers are male. uh, um, he or she says, here are some recent work of my clients. Kindly share with me your feedbacks. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how like the VTuber stuff works, so I don't really know how to comment on it. Hmm. Like for me personally, I'll just talk about like me personally and whether I see like right now a business happening. Like right now I don't see it happening. It's because like at my stage, I'm just going to use general non-branded in and out pages, I think, for the coming month. And like I know that this is bad, that you're not going to like hearing this, but like I'm thinking of making it with AI. Like also like I'm an AI engineer, so I'm in a different position than most people. Um but I think like the ending page, I would copy in an ending page that is like a sample. I would copy in like my own art that I've made, and I would like combine those into like something, because like yeah, so I am sorry that like AI has taken this job from you, but like not even like first my amateurship is taking it, and then second AI. So I think that's how I feel like about intro outro pages. But like if I was like a pro, or if I had like 500 subscribers or something already, then, or even 100, it would probably be something I think about, like having another creative on my team, like with some creative, what is it called, creative direction. Yeah, so that's like the way I feel. I really like your, I think you have a great eye for like implementing their niche in the pictures. So I think the beginnings are pretty cool, and I really liked the one where it was the little moving animals. So that's like my feedback on it. And like thanks for sharing your art with us. Um yeah, let's drink some water. Okay. Mm. Okay, so next, shall we end the video with the climax? Yes, we shall. So let's have a look at the AI editor. Um, we are going to be using VS Code within Claude Code. That's right. And I'm going to be making my face small again, like cropping it. By the way, we are also having a deal. Anything logo banner at DC, I will provide you 50 live followers. Hmm. I mean, like, that is tempting, but that's also something I'm really trying. Like, I'm only doing organic growth right now. And that's really important, like, for my content targeted at other live streamers, to show them, like, organic growth and, like, people that, like, come in here because of interest, and, like, the algorithm leads them here. So, like, view botting is, I hear that everybody's doing it at the top. Okay, no problem. Yeah. Yeah, I hear that everybody is doing it at the top. And like also when Clavicular makes like a stream where he's gambling with these stupid games, I'm like, no way, 10,000 people are watching that. And he has recently like even hidden the number of viewers, so I think that's a scam. But that's just my personal opinion. But I love Clavicular otherwise. Like, I don't care if he view bots. Everybody view bots. It's not even shade. Yeah, so I'm too small actually to view bot. Yeah. But maybe it might be. Okay, sorry. So I'm not going to take you up on this offer, but actually it might be interesting for a small streamer. Like, others might be more likely to join if there are already 50 people watching you. I started slurring my words. That means that I have to get to business and do the editing thing. Okay, so I'm going to edit transform. I'm changing my crop size. But first I should have... I think I'm in the right direction. 500 from left. Was that it? Yes, it was. That was it. Done. We're good. Can you please share your feedback on Discord? Okay. I share my feedback on Discord with Abigail Matthews. I'm gonna pick a few of my favorites. Feedback, by the way, is very important. Like, I'm also love feedback, and actually it was a good tip from this person, from this viewer, to share that this is something for me to be focusing on, all these adding these screens. Like BRB screen, ending, starting screen, that's not something I've looked into yet, but I will be looking into it. So I'm gonna choose some of my favorite ones and share them. I think... Okay, I like the Harry Potter one. I will just... How do I... Wait, I will just react. I'll do this one. I'm doing this emoji. Animate your emoji. No. I'm just gonna do a thumbs up because it let me do that. So like, yeah. But did I do it on a specific photo? No, I think I just did it on the general thing. But anyways, those are the batch that I liked. I liked the first few, how it integrated their niche next to their likeness. I liked the video with the 8 little monsters moving and making sounds. Making little sounds. What kind of sounds were it? Making monsters. Monstery sounds, okay? And I will just say that like VTubers I'm not into. VTubers I'm not into, but I don't know anything about VTube. VTube. Okay, so we sent the feedback to the people. All right. Okay, so what am I gonna do? Now I will start the editing thing. So this is VS Code, and within VS Code I have the Claude extension. The way to download it is you go here to extensions. This is the extensions tab. Type in Claude, here you download it, and then it will be like in your window like that. Let me just pull this and then pull that. We don't need the extensions page anymore. Okay, so we are in my repo, and we have the project where we have, let me just do, okay, 301 gym. this will have our we are dropping it into the editor. It's not receiving the dropping. Very interesting. New folder, open in images, finding folder, add folder to chat. Why did it add it to the regular chat? So annoying. Like some on stream, it seems some things just do not work the same. Wait, I cannot add a folder, but I can add a single file. Okay. So I've added these 2 files to my project. Abigail Matthew is saying, thanks for liking my work. What do you think if I make for in reasonable prices? Okay, like, I don't know what a reasonable price is, by the way. Like, what is your pricing? So we are going to ask about pricing just to know like what these services cost. I think it's like a good baseline to like know at least. Yeah, so while we will continue on with our mission. So AI will edit this. Don't worry that I'm doing different stuff while doing this. Okay. I actually had like a starting sentence. Propose 3 storylines from this video. We want around 10-minute long form YouTube video rough cut from the source material. We are going to go on auto mode, effort high. What model are we using? Let me just copy this and check the model. Default recommended, I think that will be Sonnet 5. Sonnet 5 is bullshit. I hate Sonnet 5 in a personal way, okay? But Sonnet 5 told me clavicular does not exist. You think I'm going to trust it with like my live stream to long form edits? Nah. We are going for Fable. Yeah, Fable is going to be expensive. Just saying that out from the start, that you have to be very careful when you're using Fable, checking your usage. But I actually was using it like today a lot, and I love Fable. Fable gets me, okay? Wait, I'm not big enough, by the way. This is like a constant thing. Me thinking I need to be bigger. Like in all, this is not even just a metaphor. Webcam. We are, I think, 30 minutes away, 30 minutes away from the end of the stream. Yeah, you see, like part of like why I'm not ready for these types of services or even to like do a BRB screen for myself. Like you see the amount that I'm like fucking around just to like get myself a certain size in like my screen share. This is not like I'm just not there yet. Okay, I asked about the pricing. We will see. Well, may I know what you're looking for, like different stuff? She's saying, I'm not saying get all the stuff at once, just start with the logo and banner as it is most important element for the channel and it shows your channel identity and it won't cost you much, trust me. I'm not hearing a price. I'm not hearing a price. I don't know, sometimes it's really difficult, like, also like when I reached out, like I tried to get like a pronunciation class, like to remove like some of my Eastern European accent, because also sometimes people don't understand the way I talk. So this is really important. And then I like reached out to somebody and I was just like, what is the price? And it took them 30 minutes to like tell me what the price is. And then I'm just like, I don't know. I guess I'm just so used to people being upfront that like it's kind of like a red flag when they are like, trust me, it won't be a lot. That's just the way I feel. I become accused. That's the way I feel. I don't know if they are still in the stream listening, but okay, I think I'm going to stop this conversation because I already said like a lot of times that I'm not interested. Then I asked about the price and they won't tell me the price. So like, I don't know what to do. Okay, I will be moving on. Also, like this was like for history, like I know that this was like their intention coming in to promote their services. I feel like they did it kind of in a correct way. Like the reason that I engaged with this like promotion that was like intentional from the start is because their promotion relates to my content pillar. When like it's a random thing, then I won't really engage, but I think this was like a beneficial conversation for the channel to have and see. And also that's going to be the next thing. Like sometimes my viewers tell me like the thing I need, and the reason she is in small streamers channels promoting her art and her graphic designs is because this is kind of the stuff small streamers need. But okay, so one thing she's saying is that like, well, you must need some basic stuff for the start, which will attract viewers and new audience, and you will get followers and viewers with that. That's what she's saying. And you know, I think the logical fallacy is that you're going to get viewers with a logo. I don't think that's happening. I think you get viewers because of your stream, and the logo is, it's just like a tool that can even just like be a picture where you just put like starting, ending, or like, you know, just to let people know what stage you are in. I don't even know what these are for. So like, I actually, my opinion on this does not matter so much, but nobody's in a stream for the outro screen. Nobody. We can say that, right? Maybe they stay in the stream because of the I think I was wrong. Maybe they stay in the stream because of the outro screen. It's a smooth end. Okay, these are important things. Probably we will research them in another session. I will have to close the chat to like get my focus back, and like this conversation and just looking up some BMVs and Cybertrucks gave me the power to power through until the end of the edit. So let's go. Yeah, so I changed to Fable 5. I should be on Fable 5 already originally in this window. I like to not switch in a window because I feel like that might have more costs. It's on auto mode, that is enough. And why are we asking it to propose free storylines? The reason we are asking it to two important things about AI. The first one is, am I even in screen? Yes, I am in the screen. Okay, good. Am I? I see like, okay, yes, sorry, I see it differently on my laptop, but it's fine. I had points about AI. It's time I fucking start talking about AI as an AI engineer, because actually like with art marketing, nobody wants to listen, really. Nobody pays to listen to the things I say about art because I don't have any background on it. Only like, I have background on it, but like it's very free time based. AI engineering is different. They pay me a lot to be an AI engineer. I make a lot of money, let's just say that, for the Netherlands. I make a lot of money. Did you get that? Okay. Like, I'm beginning my career. This is like my first real job. So it is, you know, I don't make a lot, but I make more than most people. So, and that's why I have to talk about this in my content, because that's the same way that people are paying me to do this as a job, the same way people are curious to see what I can do with AI and they want to replicate it. So I'm finally tapping into my most high CPM content niche because desktop streaming is allowing me to share this. This has been a big breakthrough, this stream, for AI content. Okay, so I've had my starting sentences, context management. I gave it the files. I did not let it scour through the whole repository and random things. I wanted it to get to the source file straight away. And actually there is a constitution that maybe it knows by itself to check, but usually I'm referencing that as well. But I lost the prompt, so I did not do that. But it did a good job, it seems. And Fable will know how to craft a storyline for us, I think. I think I should also like have bigger letters on my MacBook in general. Like, how do I view? Appearance, full screen, secondary, move, align, top bar, editor, zoom in. Yeah, letters are bigger now. I think this is an upgrade. Oh, it even has a hook for us. Okay. Why is the right side of the screen black for you? Is that what's happening? Let me check my Kick screen, how it's looking. It's erroring every time I go to the live on the Kick page. Let's check Twitch. Twitch only has live, so it's erroring every time I go to the live on the Kick page. Let's check Twitch. Yeah, it's cutting out the last part of the screen, it seems. I want you to be able to see that stuff. Why? Why is this happening? Window capture, macOS screen capture. Okay. We fixed it. We are getting better at desktop streaming. It's happening. Okay, so storylines. I have to go to the bathroom. I think I'll go. I really have to. I have to not say this. Clavicular would never say this. Okay. But it has 3 storylines. Let's just read the top one as a teaser first. I secretly streamed my gym session. Nobody noticed. I don't like this title. This is like Eric secretly going somewhere. It makes it feel like I was doing something wrong. I was only filming myself in the gym. And like, this makes it feel really, I don't know, like, this is a childish title, I find it. This is a really big deal. Like, as a live streamer, when Clavicular goes into a bar, like, when I try to live stream at a bar, like, I'm just like, how do I even begin when there are other people around me that don't want to be on the stream? There are a lot of complicated social gray areas around live streaming, and I secretly stream my gym session is not capturing that. Let's look at title 2. But maybe the arc is good. Look, it's saying arc: fear, infiltration, anticlimax, triumph. I've triumphed hard. This was my third ever live stream. I think this was the first time I went IRL, and the gym wasn't so busy, so it could be done, but then it got kind of busy. But this was really my arc. I went through a whole arc. This is so fun. That's why I love AI editing, because it gives me this power. If I just gave it over to an editor, like as a live streamer, I'm making this arc in every single stream that I'm doing. And if there is no arc, if you're just rambling on without a goal, with no beginning, no end, no long form YouTube career is coming out of your live stream. Your live stream is not evergreen. Like, how are people going to watch that 4 years later, like random rambling and playing whatever? You know, who cares? What makes people care is having a hero, and the hero changing. And I changed. I changed in this live stream, probably with bad audio. That's also okay. Second title, the 2-minute rule got me back in the gym and onto Twitch. Bro, this is a good title. This title is peak and also facts. Let me make it smaller. Now you can see the whole thing. Yeah. like I do have this 2 minute rule. How do I go back? Okay. I do have a 2 minute rule that got me into the gym. Everything I do, I'm just trying to do like a little bit of it. And then I realize I won't die, that I'm safe. And then I go like hard. Like the same way with live streaming. I was just trying a little bit. Now you can't get me off from kick. Now I can't fucking stop. ARC, habit building essay, Gment streaming as the same exposure therapy project, more evergreen, searchable, leans onto the Atomic Habits material, which is the most quotable scratch of the VOD. Hook, this is like a success story right now, plus 2 minutes per visit mini habit. A backstory, blah blah blah, the method, parallel, proof in action, close. Estimated 10 minutes. Weakness, the strongest material is clustered at the end of the VOD, so it needs non-linear editing. Strength, broadest audience. Self-improvement, not just streaming curious. That's right, like my content with the people for live streaming, like I always have to be thinking about my total addressable market, and I love the new model by Anthropic Fable that it's thinking about this for me. Storyline 3, what nobody tells you about streaming in public. I feel like this is so strong and this is such a good title, and it's facts. ARC, Craft Field Guide, Episode 3 of Employed Person's Guide, as a lessons learned listicle, serves the series' core premise most directly. If you're filming with your phone, all is good. If you're using a camera, everybody loses their shit. So true. I was spitting facts. Anyways, it's saying lessons, like lesson 3, the tripod is the tell. Camera spectacle versus phone invisibility. Yeah, if you're filming with your phone, you can get away with a lot in live streaming. If you're pulling out a camera, people, even like on the other side of the street, will come up to you and tell you to delete it. That will happen because they think they are. I don't know why people don't understand how like phones can record in 4K. It's shocking. Like you can make a whole ass movie on your phone, and it's only that like the big camera, it's their value with the big camera and making a movie is only to feel like a director. Or if you're a photographer and you want to be taken seriously and you just pull out your iPhone, people are like, why did we get you? But if you're pulling out a big clunky 100, 1000, 2000 euro camera, people will take you seriously because that's like the signal to people that this is your profession. The only point left in cameras is the social signaling of people when you want to show off a big camera, because your phone can do it all. Who is watching more than 4K? Like Netflix is in 4K, isn't it? Okay, rant is over. Let's check chat. Do we have chat? I think, is this the... Wait. Stream chat. Wait. I said, can you please share Itverse logo address? I think that like Abigail again asked, can I suggest you something if you're okay with it? But that's like the same text as it was in the beginning, was it not? Can I suggest you something if you're okay with it? It's like she like followed me. She was like love bombing me a little bit. He or she, probably a she. I feel like it's a she. She was love bombing me like, you're very confident, you have great potential, you deserve a follow, just dropped you a follow. And then it was just like buttering me up to buy stuff. I'm a little bit hurt. I'm a little bit hurt. But it's not wrong. I'm not too hurt. I think it was an interesting interaction, and I kind of knew from when did I know that this was promo. Well, when she asked like, "Can I ask you something?" I thought it was like going to be an explicit request, like that I get requests. I don't deliver, but like people request stuff, so that's what I was expecting. And when it was something different, I thought that like, oh, a person who is very eager to give feedback, that's really good, and that really is also part of the truth, right? um I don't know. Then I thought it may be like kind of a younger person when we were talking about huskies and our dream cars. But you know, that's also like a way to butter somebody up, like ask them about like their personal things and likes. And I did feel like I got new energy from it that I should be using to finish the editing climax, by the way. So I shall go to the bathroom. Let's refresh the chat. Um, and I should not say that. And this is actually would be a good time to to have a BRB screen, but we don't have that. So we will just have Claude Code. That's a hook of its own, right? Um, yeah. So storyline one, arc. Fear, infiltration, anticlimax, triumph, the strongest natural narrative. Usually, the first storyline it suggests is the best, and the reason to ask for storylines is so that it really understands why the best storyline is the best storyline. It's not necessarily because you want it to make three different ones, it's just you want it to choose a strong POV. It's kind of like you need to date more people to understand who to marry. Is it like that? BRB. BRB chat. How long is this stream? 3 hours. I'm talking all the fucking time. I need to shut up. Not shut up. I will do another 1 minute break. But we've screen shared, we've shown things. It's not boring this time. It's not like when it was just me with a mic. So, bro, my toes are not thriving right now. BRB. This should be on the screen. Wait, I will just pull up. BRB. Is this how I'm going to get viewers? With my BRB screen? We'll be right back. Nice. Hi. Let's check things. Yeah, right now, I guess. Now I have like a BRB screen. We can stay on this topic a little bit. How do I get closer? Yeah, right now I made this like intuitive BRB screen right here. And then I noticed, I guess the difference is that people who land on the stream don't have my likeness. They understand that I'm coming back, but who the fuck is coming back? So I should do like a freeze frame of like, or whatever. Like with the eyes, like this background, I don't know, or something like a cartoon capturing my likeness, or like an awkward moment I'm thinking like could be more realistic or something. Yeah, but I want it to fit the rest of my brand, and I don't think I want it to be too cartoony either. Osmongold doesn't have that, so Osmongold has like a real picture of him like being bald and being gonna be bald right back or something like that. I clicked on it. I was just like such a fun image. I clicked on it and it was just his BRB screen. I should have taken a screenshot. Let's check if there is chat. If like me, this BRB screen got any chat. I guess. Nope. But we still have 3 viewers. Did they arrive now? We are down to 2. That's me starting to talk. Um, okay. Let's finish our purpose. So we are so, if the cuts are proper, if the seconds are good, this will work. Now I will have to choose. Cold open. Okay, I'm gonna read in more detail storyline 1 and decide if I want to render that as an EDL, and then we will watch that storyline, decide if it's ready to be uploaded, and then upload it. Or I can upload it also not on the stream, but who cares, you know, either is fine. That's not what matters right now. We have to be purposeful. Okay, talk less. How do I talk less? I don't know. I don't have that skill. That's not a skill a live streamer needs, but somehow it is. I feel like this is the worst title, but the best arc. And okay, actually, it's even a good title. It's just like my ethics don't allow me to pick this title. And because it's just like a stupid title that would reach a lot of people, but it's not like a title that I'm proud of, you know? Because the point of it is not that it was a secret, but like secretly sneaking into places that people are not even sneaking into, but they are allowed to be there, like Eric going to a Mr. Beast thing, or hiding in the money. Who is he hiding from? Fucking nobody. Even Mr. Beast knows that he's going to be around there somewhere. Like, he's not hiding from anybody. These are like pretend videos for a target audience that my audience is more intelligent than that. But sometimes I also click on stupid titles, you know? Like, I understand the YouTube game, like, sometimes I also click on stupid. I click on hate videos because they give like a good summary of what that famous person, public person has done recently. So even though it's angled negatively, it's going to be like a good summary often of like stuff that you're curious about a person. Let's look. It has a beginning, middle, and earned ending. Cold open. Coming to the gym was scary. Do you see everything? I feel like maybe I should take it one size bigger, the text. View, chat, appearance, full screen. Let's do another zoom in. Zoom in. Yeah, now it's really big. But you can at least see it well. That's important to me. That's the most important. Okay, this is the arc. Cold open. Coming to the gym was already scary, but this is even scarier. Showing up is less scary now that I have streamed. Yeah, I was even scared to go to the gym because it's intimidating for the first few times. Even though I've gone before, I restarted going to the gym, and I'm intimidated every time I walk in there after like a longer pause. So, and I think that's a common feeling, especially when you're fat, because I went when I got. Why would I go if it's not after getting fat, you know? Um, I mean, there are many reasons to go, right? Like, I still try to go. I want to go right now, actually. But I've been swimming more recently. I want to go to the swim gym. That's where I want to go. You see, I get distracted. I think this is a great streamer skill, but it's not. I'm doing something wrong. That's how I feel. I'm doing something wrong with the way that I go into these tangents, and I should be focused with every sentence on, or like most of the sentences, on the purpose that will make this story, that will make this arc that we're talking about here. You know, because if I'm not talking to my long form audience, who am I talking to? Let's check, right? 6 viewers. We have 6 viewers. That's the new that's the new peak actually. That's my new record. One of those is me though, like checking. So but the rest is other people. That's almost peak. Let's check the chat. Uh Hi, I'm the one who just sent you a message on Discord. You can send me an invitation to your Discord server or community via Discord message. Hi, you do secret gym streams now? In what outfit? What dungeons? Yujiro Baki Hanma. Have you been in the stream before? Your name seems familiar. I think you may have been the person calling my swim outfit like a grandma swimsuit. I'm the OF guy. Yeah. Yeah, we had like yes, that's me. Yeah, I'm doing like secret gym streams now. In what outfit? Well, it depends on the season. I don't think it would be like on your usual level of stimulation. Like, yeah, it's long, but like, I don't know. Sometimes there are. I don't even want to get into it. I feel like I'm doing like normal stuff on camera, but like if somebody is like, "Wow," it makes me want to like not do normal. Anyways, um, well, we will see the video soon. Um, okay, so this is the storyline of the edit of the video. Um, episode 3 framing. I'm gonna like put in like some like compromising angles, like the row machine. You're gonna like that one. I don't know how good how good the lighting is. I think the lighting could have been better, but there is something for everybody here. um. Okay, let's see. Going undercover. Arrival, tiny tripod, phone hidden in bag, light turned low. The fear could get kicked out. People. Wait. I have to start chronologically. Okay, setup. It is scary. Today I'm a fitness creator. Setup. The fear could get kicked out. People hate being recorded. How do I go to the bathroom? Okay, don't like think anything. What is the name? Yujiro. Have a preview. Can we see now? Don't think anything. I explicitly stop streaming every time that I go into the bathroom or into the dressing room. And I'm also very careful not to film other people or film into them. Okay, we'll look at the preview. Okay. Let me see what's here. Let's make this a little smaller. Okay. Let's make this a little bigger. Wait, I will just hide this. What is this? The media color? Yeah, that's right. Okay, so this is the video. Yeah, it was winter. It was winter time. This is not lucky for you, you hero. Okay, so going in. Probably I was in the dressing room here, so it's like blackout, BRB. Hmm. I'm gonna mark the visually interesting moments with a marker. I think it's mostly the row machine that I looked good on. All the other angles, like I was trying to be so low key that I couldn't really think about like it being aesthetic. Let's see. Okay, this is a shot to mark. We've marked that one. But this was not it. Was this it? Yeah, that was it. That's the most. That's a winter gym stream. Yeah, like I'm telling. He's asking like. Wait, have a preview? No, why? Oh, stream all. He wants me to stream in the. No, like, the reason for it is, what I could stream there is like me changing smart, the way that the creators do, like turning your back and stuff. But like if I start doing that while there are other people in there, that's going to really trigger them. So like I did that once, but then I was recording for YouTube and with live streaming, like I don't know if I will have a slip or anything. Like it's a little bit risque for me. The whole thing was risque, so I am not. Yeah. How are you wearing that outfit in the summer? OMG. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, I'll do like a summer gym stream, bro. Like I don't know what to say, but like in general, I just think that like you have like such a high bar for the risky is the best. I think that in general you just like have such a high bar because you like participate in these like paid sites that like some people do, you know? Like how what I'm doing, my accidental outfit streams are not going to be like stimulating enough for you. But like I yeah, wait, I'm thinking like what would be a good edit. Um Okay, I guess you'll maybe when you wanna tune in is when I'm like editing my kayaking videos. They might. Okay, I think. Okay, it's like this is just a thought that I have. I don't know if it's correct, but of maybe the appeal of this is that like girls who are not taking their clothes off in content, maybe they are leaning in more to like the parasocial relationship and you get to know them more. And it's like more interesting to see them do less stuff, even. I got like a spam in Spanish. At least I'm getting a spam from YouTube. That's new. Um It's about Fable 5. It's related to our topic. That's crazy. It's in Spanish too. How do I? Yeah. So I don't know. I let you know when I'm streaming, when I'm editing my beach vlogs. Um okay. So I will translate this on my phone. Okay, it's copied over. Translator. It's not Dutch. We don't know what it is. Paste. Nice. So War Life Survival is asking us this. I'm creating an SAMP mobile survival server, DayZ style. Previously used the Codex, but yesterday I migrated to Claude because of Fable 5. Good call, bro. Fable 5 will hit you like nothing has. It feels like having wings. Like literally this storyline breakdown before I did it with Opus 4.8 and I was struggling. But now it's just like it's like it feels my intent behind my words. But like tips for saving tips on saving tokens. I've been talking for 3 hours, so sometimes I start slurring my words. Oh, okay. On like what I'm doing, I'm constantly checking my usage. So I will go into Claude.ai per usage, or in my app I will go into settings, I will send a few things, and then I check how much did that take. Okay, what you really want to be doing is not going into a cold chat. So if you have, there is like a certain time that your chat is like warm, and after it becomes cold, if you are sending a new message into a conversation you had a week ago, it will resend all those messages and your cost will be like 5x what it was or something like that, or 3x. So that is one thing. And like long context, long ongoing conversations will drain you. You want to manage the context window, and for each task, you want to start a new chat. So like one chat, one task, and then moving on. This is not only for like saving tokens. Oh god, my voice is getting like, this has been a 3 hour live stream, but I'm just like so excited that somebody is like engaging with me like on one of my content pillars that is like AI engineering, because like often I have like regular people that like just like, you know, people who think I'm hot coming to the stream. So no offense to you Euro, like no offense, like we like everybody here. Everybody is welcome here. um where was I at? Let me have a sip. It is you. Yeah, that was meant for you, Euro. um okay, so yeah, clear context, and this is not only for saving tokens. You don't want to be sending all those messages in the context of a new task. It will be smart enough to like search your repo to like understand your intent. What you have to manage is the context. Never let it. Yeah, I'm also streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Boom. Like a pro. Yeah. Never. Where was I at? There was something never. Bro. Boom. You miss TikTok. That's true. I miss TikTok. Like, I don't know why, but TikTok does not speak to me the same way. Like, vertical. I mean, I will try, but I think I would get a lot of viewers there. But I'm looking into more. Like, horizontal viewers hit different. I think it's a deeper bond. I think it's a bigger grind, but like a deeper bond. What else did I have to say about it? I think I forgot. Yeah, like let's ask the viewer more. Let's ask yeah, more on TikTok for your content. Yeah, maybe because like I'm so niche. I also saw like an angel investor who was doing on TikTok. Who was on TikTok? He was my first follower. I only had one follower on TikTok, and it was that guy. But he was doing angel investing streams and talking about super niche stuff. Maybe like that's where I should like also. I can stream on a fourth site. Like why stop at 3? Thank War Life Survival is saying, thank you very much. If you were trying to help me, but I have to be honest, I didn't understand what you said. I couldn't activate the subtitle translation. Huh, interesting. Let me just check. This is okay. For life survival, this is really good feedback for me to know. I haven't had any viewers. I don't speak English. We have, I think maybe you're Spanish. I'm not sure what the language was. Wait, let me check. I don't know what was it Spanish. Esto cercanando servidor. Sounds like Spanish. That's crazy. So YouTube like auto translated maybe some of my things to you, but then it stopped working. So you are my first like active chatter that found me through YouTube. So I don't really know how it works there, but I'm going to look into like how I'm translated. That's crazy. Then you are like looking at like real time translated subtitles. Let me go into my YouTube and see what's going on there. I can try to go through the consumer journey and see if I can get like the transcriptions. Okay, so I went to my channel, Uvana. I have 8 subscribers and 49 videos. Most of them are lives. Now we're making the long form. Live. Let's click. Consumer journey and see if I can get like the. I love seeing myself on YouTube. I love seeing myself on YouTube. We have like a crown next to his I guess that's how YouTube works because like he's crowned as my first chatter for sure from YouTube. Let me see. Okay, in the app. Wait, I have to shut up. But in the app, what I see is that you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go back, pull myself. I can't crop I can't crop myself out anymore. That will be a hard thing to edit. It's fine. What happens? I also cannot turn on the subscription, like the subtitles there. I can try in the web panel. I will check the settings, captions unavailable. But like for a while, okay, for life survival, so you're saying the subtitles don't work. Did they ever work? Or how did you before know what I was saying? Is it because you're seeing Claude Code in the web that like you knew what it was about? I mean, I'm asking him a question again that he will not understand. Uh, oh yeah, maybe I can write it down. Hey, war life survival. I'm collect. Thanks for your feedback. Trying to troubleshoot the YouTube subtitles. Did it ever work before? Or did you just know Claude is a topic from the screen share? Send. And wait, we had some other chats. We have like somebody spamming the chat. And then we have. Okay, Yuiro, I think that's really insightful. Like, I was scared of TikTok Live because I thought people on TikTok are basic and stupid. But maybe that's the audience I need. No, like, yeah, no, it's not true for everybody. Maybe there is just more of niches there, or I don't know what's going on there. But I noticed that, like, I don't know, I'm live streaming everywhere, so it could hit. Okay, I try TikTok too. One fear that I've had there is that like people are like engaging so much and you kind of have to be very inside the platform, and that I would have to like abandon Kick and YouTube and Twitch and like my other platforms. But I guess I can just like pay less attention to that chat if I care less about them as a platform. But I wouldn't say that I care less yet, because what like if I develop an audience there? Like then they are not gonna like this. Okay, but it's a good tip. I'm so like hyped, and it's so interesting like having a small audience and them giving me feedback. Okay, let me take a sip, edit some more, and then we'll check chat in due time. Mm, 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 mm. Bro. Did I just get a Discord message? Mm. Mm. Okay. Let's go. So this is something to troubleshoot later. I don't think I can do anything about this right now. I can check my YouTube live against other lives, but this even then is a big win, because then I have my first person interested in my content, and I have a way to get more of them both on YouTube and on TikTok Live. These are exciting times for an AI engineer. So let's go do the thing. Let's go back to Fable. Wait, maybe I can say some. Oh, no, no, no. I started Claude. I started Claude on my laptop. That's really bad. Why is that bad? I'm going to tell you. I almost started the Claude desktop app. I accidentally clicked. It's 20 gigabytes. It's spinning up a virtual machine on your laptop every time. And I think most laptops don't have 20 gigabytes of space to share, especially if you're a content creator. Let's get back to it. And maybe I can say like a few words on context saving so that like Warlife gets it. Claude Fable tips on saving tokens. Uh, uh, don't restart cold chats older than a few days. It sends all previous context at higher price. Always be specifically pointing and choosing your context so that because then he can translate it. Like he cannot put my words into the translator, right? Choosing your context. It doesn't have to search through your repo, burning tokens and having irrelevant context. Context management is the new prompt engineering. What else is there to say? One session convo for one task, then hand off that context to a new convo or use /clear. You can also use /context to understand what's taking up your context window, what's in your context window. This is not just to save cost. You also get the best result. You also get the best result when you have like a clean context, and this is kind of like, let's say, a lesson at university. It will have a specific topic in order for the students to be able to really zone in on that topic, right? You also get best results when the LLM is focused on one clear thing and no trash, no irrelevant stuff. It's also cheaper. Okay. Did this send? If this did not send, that's going to be tough for me. It did not send! Ugh. Okay, this is also a live streaming lesson. Seems like certain long messages will not. Let's check on YouTube if you can see it. If it maybe shows up, just not in my editor. No, not even my. Wait, nothing showing up? It's not showing up. Okay, I think he's gone anyways. But anyways, I just wanted to... It's okay. We are okay. Everything is okay. I am spiraling. Let's finish this up. Didn't send. This is life. It happens. This one sent. Will I see it show up? It would be good to know what this is what Streamlabs will do to you. I think if I was using OBS, this would not happen to me. Live chat. Okay, this message went through. Anyways, I have it. I was at least mouthing it while writing it, so I will have it in the edit. That's okay. Let's go back to doing the thing. Okay, today I'm a fitness. This is so funny. I'm so fucking funny. Sometimes like I read back my quotes, I'm like, that's fire. But actually like when I write, I'm funnier and more like to the point than when I talk. Actually like one time I was like summarizing 8 hours of content. This was before live streaming. And that's the first time I started building my AI editor around my content. And I was just like, oh, I'm going to say such profound shit. Like, it is, the world is, I'm curious even like what my own mind is. And then it was all just me whining about becoming a creator. And I was just simping, so scared of being seen. It was tragic. And I was just like, this is me? This is the best shit that I had to say that I like. That was shocking. So this one is potent. I would call it a potent stream. Like has some good stuff. Okay. Also, like all live streams are a little bit more interesting than recorded stuff. It's just more live. This is the way I like it. I don't like to make like recordings that are not live anymore. I do it sometimes when I can't make long stream, but workout montage. How is it supposed to know when I'm doing stuff? I'm going to have to do the visuals by hand. And the storyline is built from the transcript. And I will have to do a little bit of B-roll. But like usually I just don't. It's actually not that important. The edit will stand on its own. Let me just look at the... Okay, it's going to be storyline 1. Okay. Yeah, when I realized, okay, so actually I have a fear that people are going to care, then I'm just like, the realization, nobody cares that I'm talking to myself. I even start talking to myself in the gym. I start doing what I'm doing right now. even with a microphone. And it's like nobody cares that I'm talking to myself. They don't see the mic. They just think this chick just got started. I don't even have like, I was thinking I should get bigger headphones so people think I'm in a call, because I literally looked like I was just talking to myself, and nobody even gave a fuck. Like, people don't care. Everybody's on their phones. They're where I will be soon. So, but like, I'm on the phone, not on the phone. I'm kind of also on my phone while live streaming, but it's different. It's different. It's alive, and consumption and creation, they are very different states of mind as well. And even watching lives, I think, is better than watching short form content because it's slower. And you do have like a real level of connection. Like, when you're watching a TikTok, they don't know you exist. I know about all my viewers that they exist. So, this is my limits. This is my gym. I can't get kicked out. It's not a cafe where you could make it a challenge to get kicked out. Because in a cafe, people care so much, like at a random cafe, like, oh, what are gonna people think if I'm like drinking from my own water? And I'm just like, then I tell my friends, think about it as an exercise. Try to drink your own water, or like do your own like thing. We've ordered something, but then they, want something else that they have in their bag. I'm just like, make it an exercise that you are doing it. And if they say, hey, could you stop drinking your own water? Then you say, oh, sorry, sure. And then you stop. People are so afraid of rejection, and me too. But then I'm like conscious about it and working. I'm doing the work. And the work is exposure therapy, which this video is going to be about. Wow, this like storyline really got me going. That's a good sign. This is my first IRL stream. It's a big day for me. It was a big day. 10 minutes, best retention shape, the nobody cares reveal lands as a genuine anticlimax twist. And it was a twist right now. I was just like, oh, nobody cared. Okay, what am I doing now? Like, let's check chat. Okay, I don't think we have a new chat. I'm going to clear chat because I don't want to think about this L that I took right now. Yeah, with viewers, you kind of have like a short window with chat to like respond to their chat, to acknowledge their existence, to prove to them that like I'm also live and this is not pre-recorded, to that we can have the live streaming experience, because chatters are looking for that. People who are passively watching maybe are not looking for that, but chatters are explicitly looking for that experience, and some streamers don't really check their chat, or sometimes it's hard to check. Like right now it's hard to check. Like I have to like change stuff every 3 minutes or so. Yeah, so we will pick a story, and then I have like a story finder that finds the best thing, and then I have a line grabber that will make the edit and actually grab the very seconds very tightly. So there is a brain and there is hands to this like AI editor tool that I built. It's saying my recommendation is storyline 1. Okay, I'm thinking let's just build storyline 1. Let's watch it. We'll give it a different title. It doesn't matter. Let's go. I'll take your recommendation. Let's go. It's gonna do it. We got here, bro. Only 3.5 hours and we will have our edit. We might as well have edited it ourselves, but no, because this will scale. This takes long the first few times, even though I've already built the editor around my previous edits, and this is my 12th time doing this. It's mostly because I'm talking around it. It's about like getting the transcript, getting the EDA file. it's about like file allocation, and then it is a labor of philosophy and storytelling. It's not manual cuts. The labor of editing will still kind of stay, but it's more about taste. What do I want to say? And then I make like some little changes at the end. Sometimes I don't even make those. So because it's just really high quality, especially with Fable, I have high hopes. Something is okay, what is it doing? It's thinking. Read, validate segments. It also does like testing and validation that it got the correct segments. What I'm afraid of a little bit is that it might, because I took the transcript tag. Bro, what I didn't do. I should have taken the transcript text that is like second by second. I think I gave it. Let's look at the transcript file that we have. Okay, chat is empty. We have 6 viewers though. One of those is me. Again, we are hitting peaks here in the 3rd and 4th hour. Let's look at the transcript, because if it has only like 15-second segments, it's not going to be able to make second exact cuts, right? So let's go into the project. 301 gym. Gym life timeline. Employed people guide. This is the transcript that it's using. You see, 4 seconds, 9 to 5. Is it long? Look how long it is. This is not going to work. But the thing is, I've done this before. Do not worry. The way I have to get the transcript a different way. Let's go back into DaVinci Resolve. Let's go into the timeline, the media. I clicked on the media button, that is this one. I'm going to go, this is the timeline, I think. We're in Gym Live timeline. Let's just go to the transcription button again. Did you see the transcription button? I can't really show you more of the top. DaVinci doesn't let me move that screen. But I can move the rest, kind of. Okay. Where did I do that last time? Maybe like export it in a different way. TXT. Maybe I could do... Bro, I don't remember how I did it. This one? I'm gonna have to ask. Speaker, transcribe, missing clips, remove, export. That's right. I want to be exporting the subtitles, not the transcript text, because this one is general transcript text button. If you go into more options and you create subtitles, because the reason that's more exact is because it's been made so that like only 3 lines are showing at the screen that are currently being uttered. So that's the one we want, and actually we shouldn't even be rendering right now because it's fucking bush. Bro, I clicked on Claude again in my desktop. I have to force quit before it spins up the 20 gigabyte virtual machine and kills my stream by taking over the RAM. Okay, exporting subtitles. Default, characters per line, good. Frames, good. Export. It's SRT. I'm going to put it in the same folder. Projects. Gym outputs. Ideal. Save. Okay, we have the SRT file now. Let's just go back to VS Code. Yeah, it can stop. Stop it. Stop using Fable. Oh yeah, another thing that will make you lose a lot of tokens is like model switching in between. It's because the chat before will go cold and it will have to resend everything. Okay, so I have a new SRT file within here. Okay, I'm gonna just tell it how it is, what I did. I will give it the SRT file so that it doesn't have to search and tell it Hey, I give a transcript that doesn't have as precise timestamps. Now this is like an SRT subtitles file, so you can find precise times and make the right cuts. Sorry. It's elucidating. I love it's shimming. I love Claude Code's like fake philosophizing workflow words. It really like allows you, it really shows you that you don't have to do the thinking anymore. You don't even need to know what it's doing. Okay, let's check chat. We are not going to need the editor for now. We have 3 viewers. We don't have chat. That's okay. I'm so self-actualized right now that things are working out. It's taking 3K tokens, 4K tokens. How much tokens was it using before? Let's see. I checked my usage on my phone because I was at 0 when I started this. Okay, so I'm going into the Claude app on my phone and I'm going to go to settings, usage. Only 4% is used. But I did not, keep in mind, I did not build this app today. So, like, building the app and running an existing app and infrastructure on a single video is already taking like 5%. Like, by the time, like, if it is one shot, which I hope it will be one shot and perfect straight away, then like it will be 10%. That's very reasonable. Actually, Fable to me so far does not feel that much more expensive than Opus 4.8, even though that's what everybody says. But like 10k tokens, that's so much. 11, that's a lot. 11k tokens, like, bro, you're on it's on high effort mode. We put it on medium because what the fuck is it doing using 12k tokens? I don't want to stop it now. If I hit my limit, I hit my limit, but I don't know how accurate the timing is. How much is 4k tokens? 14k. When is this going to stop? Do you see? Wait, you don't see the tokens. We are at 15k tokens. Okay, it started computing something and hatching, finally. Okay. Let's round it up to 20k tokens on Fable. On Fable in Claude Code. How much of my limit is that? Limit is that. Daily. I don't know how much. Claude doesn't really always know what Claude is doing, you know? Thinking. Yeah, the next thing we will do, it's going to give us the edit decision list file, an EDL file. We will drop that into the editor, and what I'm expecting is something I can put straight into YouTube. I'm expecting like a 10-minute video. It's also behaving almost like a compressor, not quite an editor. You could call it a compressor because it's not making like visual cuts yet. It's gonna build some more stuff. Let me check chat. No chat. We have 4 viewers. Now I've been live for 4 hours. This is my longest desktop stream like ever. It's deleting its old things. I guess it had to recalculate quite some. Actually, I like using the transcript without the intense timestamps because it is not distracting it from the input of the transcript, like what the story is about. We have to find the story, and I wanted to read the story like a book, not like a time-coded salad. But then you need, yeah, but this is just like in my head thinking that all those time codes would confuse it. Maybe they would not. But it's definitely not essential context for building, for picking, for the storyline picker, but it's essential context for the line grabber. So actually it is, maybe I could just save both each and have different inputs and only have it come, have that context come in for the line grabber, right? We are not prompt engineering anymore in the age of Fable. We are managing context. Context management is the new prompt engineering. SRT has cleaner text, it's saying. What? We have new material? I have flatmates. Maybe you don't hear them, but they are coming back drunk on a Friday. This is what I'm doing on a Friday. Isn't that something? Let me check. Rough cut is rebuilt from the SRT and validated. 10-minute runtime, all cuts on precise subtitle cues. Fucking nice. Okay. What changed? Timing was the big win. The old paragraph transcript forced cuts on 1-minute blocks. That's actually the way that I developed this app, and like it was really wrong. It was really cutting all over the place, but it was still pretty good. But sometimes it was off. And I thought it was just AI, but no, it was about the input. Shit in, shit out, you know? So it regenerated it, recut every segment. It's saying it cut some dead air that allowed some of my other best lines to take their place, such as I think my one viewer might be a real person. No, it wasn't. It was just me. Nobody was just watching me yet. I don't know why. I think it was something in my streaming. You have to pay for your multi-streaming platform to not be shadow banned. That's just the facts of it. And actually, I'm still shadow banned kind of on Twitch and on YouTube. Like, these are the first times that I'm getting. I think I had like one chatter from there, and I had like 10 from Twitch. And like, all my chatters are subscribed, and I'm at 10 followers, 12 followers right now on Kick, and one on Twitch. And like, I got 0 from my YouTube live streaming. That's just like an overview. Some beats got much sharper. Nobody cares that I'm talking to myself. Bro, that's a great line. It's a tie 2.4-second punch instead of a 19-second block. Okay, let's see it. I'm saying let's see it. It should be in our output. Feedback, rough cut. I think this is it. Rough cut EDL. Reveal in Finder. Copy. I'm going to copy it into downloads, rough cut ADL, and then I'm going to drop this into my, now we're back to the editor. Let's check if there are comments. Nope. I'm going to drop it into my editor. And when you drop an EDL into your editor, it will automatically know what to do. No, you have to import it. Okay, I'm going to left, you won't see this. I'm going to file, left upper corner, import, import timeline. No. Yes, import timeline. And then I'm choosing this file. And then it will ask me AI edit gym 24 frame. Okay. I don't think it's 24 frames per second, but it will be just like, I don't know. I'm fine with it doing that. This is the moment of truth, guys. Let's check that. Okay, we can hide my AI editor so far. We can close all other windows. And we can also like make it big, because I really hope this will be a cinematic experience. You see the precise cuts that it has made? That's crazy. It looks really good. Let's make it just like a little bit smaller. This is big enough. Interesting. I can't hear shit. I think it's because my output is set to be the Rode pod mic. Let me check my sound settings. Wait, or... Very interesting. Because it's not muted. Let me check. Okay. Sound. Output. Yes, the output is the Rode pod mic USB. It should not be.
Scary.
Okay, I changed the output to be the Rode mic again. Now it works, bro. What happened? Okay, I'm gonna describe what happened. This is why it's so important to check your own audio. So I did not hear my video play, so I went to change the output be my MacBook from my Rode pod mic, which does not have monitoring right now. And what it did, it changed my input. But actually, when I changed my input back, it was not enough. it did not work. I have 5 viewers. Wait. Okay, I don't think we have new chats. Yuhiro is asking, wait, do you watch the World Cup? I like sometimes I go like with friends to watch it. We watched Mexico versus South Africa. How about you? Who are you rooting for? I like to go to these games because like because people who go to the gym go there. Like that's all I'm going to say about that. Bro, you got to see this chat. He asked me about the World Cup, then he's like, armpit, let's go. Uh, wait, I did not show it off good. It has to face the light. People are not going to understand. Okay. Ah. Armpit, let's go. I'm rooting for my country, then France. I'm keeping my country name a secret now. Bro, a secret? That's highly sus. So hot, lol. Okay, you don't have to tell me what country it is, but you do have to tell me why it's a secret. Or I would like it if you told me why it's a secret. We might win. Okay. If we win, I will tell you. Is it the Netherlands? I don't even know if we are still playing. But is it? Where is it in Europe? You're making me guess. No, they suck. Oh, they lost. We lost already. I have to figure it out like this. They lost hard. I mean, I can imagine that we don't have enough black people here to like win. You just have to play the game, you know. I think France is doing great. Also, like in France, they are thriving. Wait, what? Did I say something? I feel like that might be clipped out of context. Um, you from Le Pays Bas? What's that? Le Pays Bas. The Space Bas. I don't know what that is. So probably not. I do wonder like how I fucked up my microphone. Let me. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna have my general. That's Netherlands in France. No, I'm not from there, but no way, you didn't know. I'm just hearing sounds that are related to the stream. No way, you didn't know. No, I still don't know. Okay, let's check what that is. The papers. This is what streamers do, I think. They pull up stuff that is relevant. Mm. North Holland. Okay. Papers, Belgium. Oh, so it's like a part of Belgium, maybe? Like, I don't know. Why isn't Google explaining it to me? Oh, it's like that's what the football team is called? Mm. Oh, it's like a former Dutch place that is now French. The French took over so much stuff that isn't theirs, and I like really respect them for it. The Pays means Netherlands in France language. I'm shocked you from the Netherlands and you didn't know it. Well, I'm going to have a heart attack. Please read the chat and stop guessing. I'm going to stop. I'm going to die. OMG lol. Are you from the USA? No, I'm from Hungary. So that's like I've been living here for like 8 years in the Netherlands. It's pretty good. I speak Dutch already. That's not pretty good, but it's good. My Dutch is good. Um, what? Is that a shock? Hungary. Yeah, I am also like half Nigerian. And now I'm gone. Now they don't have me anymore. It's tough for them. La Hongrie, that's right. Now you know where I am from. Now you have to tell me where you're from. Like, bro, we are having an asymmetrical relationship here right now. Okay. While like I'm waiting for you to like share things that you are like okay, don't feel bad if you don't want to share. Why don't you want to tell me though? I can't yet. Why? I'm scared. Just tell me like what scares you. Is it because it's like what are you scared of? I don't want to lose the World Cup. Oh. Wait, what countries are still? I'm gonna ask Claude what countries are still in the World Cup. Hmm. Uh, hey Claude, hey Claude, what countries are still in the World Cup? Check the most recent news and like rank them. Claude, why Claude and not ChatGPT? Bro, bro, Claude has. Okay, just okay. That was it for you. That was it for you. That was my question. Don't listen in too much. That's done.
I'll search for the latest World Cup information for you. Right. So the World Cup round of 32 is happening right now through July 3rd. The countries still in it are Netherlands, Germany, Croatia, Japan, Senegal, Austria,
It's saying
Ecuador,
it's still in
Algeria.
there. Mm, it's picking up when I'm talking. When I start talking, it. Now I don't have the list of countries. I'll never figure it out. Okay. He lie. I think he lies all the time. Like Claude lost the fucking plot. Actually, like I was talking to Claude Sonnet 5, the newest model. It should have a cutoff January 2026. I was asking him about clavicular and like literally it tried to tell me that it's like a part of the body and not a streamer. And that it might be a niche streamer and it doesn't how is it supposed to know? It just got no clue on popular culture, which is really strange. But I think that like Claude compared to ChatGPT just gives like better responses. It's more to the point. ChatGPT will be like, "Hey, do you? Oh, that's really weird. Blah blah blah. Do you wanna do this and that so I can like help you more?" And it will like bait me. Like ChatGPT, the fucking things it does, it will bait me into sending it another message. Like it's there for my retention. It's not retaining me with value. It's like retaining me with a hook. Where am I on fucking Instagram? He lied. He has wrong information. Netherlands was so hard. That's why I said ChatGPT. Okay, let's check if ChatGPT knows. It's on my other phone. I see a mosquito. I don't see it anymore. Hey ChatGPT, what countries are still in the World Cup thingy?
As of July 3rd, 2026, 19 national teams are still in the World Cup. Some of the top teams include Mexico, Canada, Brazil, the United States, France, Argentina, and England, among others. If you'd like a full list of all 32 teams
Full
still in the
list,
knockout
full
stage,
list.
all 32 teams that advanced to the knockout stage of the 2026 FIFA World Cup have been confirmed. Some of the notable qualifiers include Mexico, South Africa, Switzerland, Canada, Brazil, Morocco, the US, France, Argentina, England, and Ghana. If you'd like, I can also get the matchups for the round of 32 and the schedule.
All of them, I need all of them.
The full list of 32 teams.
Are you from Argentina?
Got it, yes. Argentina is also in the knockout stage. They're grouped in a group all their own.
Okay.
Advance straight to the round of 32. If you want any
They
details about...
Nope. Okay. Okay, I will start. Okay, so the edit is done. I really now just have to like watch it back. So I have to do that without like losing my audio. So I think I'll take another shot at it. I'm kind of traumatized from losing my audio, but I think it might work now. And I have to like monitor it as well. Let's go. Twitch checking. Testing. Twitch checking. Okay, good. Starting.
Yeah, coming to the gym was already scary,
No, I still don't.
but like this is even scarier. So I need to do exposure therapy for every single thing.
Interesting. Very interesting. They can hear it. The people are hearing it. You know what? I'm gonna put on my monitoring headphones and then I think I will hear it too. That's my theory. We'll do a test like that. I didn't put it up till now because I had a good hair day. So I've got my priorities straight.
But now
It's working. I hear it. Now I just have to double check that everybody hears it. Working. I hear it. Now I just have to double check that everybody hears it. Working. Okay, let's check chat one last time. I don't know how to check chat. Wait. Nope, kill. I'm the people. I am the people. You are the people. Are you from the US or what? Who is the people? I am the people. Maybe that just means he's of no specific country. He's all the countries. Not from the US. Okay. You said the people are watching. I am the people. I don't know what I said 2 minutes ago. Like, I probably... Okay, the people. I have 3 viewers, though. Like, the people want to see the climax to this 4-hour stream. Like, there are 2 other people here. We have to be... I'll be respectful to all of my audience. Although you are the chatter. So, it is like there is a hierarchy. But, yeah. And bro, like this is also like my first time like streaming for so long. I don't think... What was that sound? You followed me. Okay, nice. Wait, let me look at all the followers. We have 4 from this stream. Oh, thank you. And what is it? What is it that I wanted to say? Yeah, I've never pushed my boundaries like this as a live streamer. This is like really long for me. I don't think I will last much longer. And there needs to be like an anticlimax so that I can make like, yeah. Very interesting. We have another person asking about Claude. From Kik this time. We have a Kik viewer asking about Claude. Okay, I will answer fast. Claude Code, Claude Code, Claude Code. 1,000 times Claude Code is the fucking best. Claude Code Fable 1000x. Like, I'm an AI engineer. You won't understand, but like, I'm an AI engineer, and the whole company just transitioned to Claude Code. We don't give a fuck about Cursor anymore. We don't care about ChatGPT. Like, Claude has the strongest models, and we are like, if you can use it in VS Code, which is a free service, it costs like $20 a month. It's pretty cheap. It's pretty good. It's so good. Yeah, that's why I'm also using that on my personal account. Thank you, AI and war life survival. Yeah, so interesting. So like, yeah, thanks Naomi for the question. Nice to have people here. Yuyiro is saying, what is he saying? You work so hard. Like what with the stream? You work at the company the morning and then 4 hour stream. That's hard working, damn. Yeah, it's fucking hard work. And I'm like going live every day. But it's also the way, guys, like I'm hearing alerts of people following, and I thought that it was like some scam, but we should have like an alert on stream when somebody is subscribing. I have it internally. I appreciate it, but we should, like, that's going to be one of the next things. That's hardworking them, and you live in free platforms. Yeah, like I'm in it to win it, bro. Like this is about, like, my whole concept is how to build an empire. And like this is easy for me because I just talk so much. What's hard for me is like shutting up. So this is like giving me an outlet to like speak and express myself. So it's really like my most fulfilling free time. So it's not really like work, but it is sometimes hard. Like figuring shit out is hard. I don't know. It is getting like right now, like what is hard is like understanding how to do a long live stream without getting tired. Because if I just go blah 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 the whole time, like I won't last 4 hours. So I started like the screen shares, but now I'm like doing something. So I have to be like doing a little bit more doing and a little bit less talking so I can last like until the end when the goal of the stream is achieved. OMG, how to build an empire. That's right. That's the concept. Yeah. Um okay. So a 10-minute video, I guess the most boring part is like watching it back. So like an interesting thing here would be to have to still have the chat while I'm replaying the video so that people can, I'm like reacting to my own video and it's not just the video blocking the chat, but yeah, like a reaction video to my own edit so that I don't, I've seen this video like way too many times probably. I watch back my own lives like a real narcissist. And yeah, so I think that would be like a good setup because there is a lot of videos that I'm gonna be editing because I'm gonna edit all my lives like this. That's the plan. Okay, let's do it. Let's set it up. Okay, DaVinci Resolve. I kind of should hide these. Yeah, DaVinci Resolve is not playing nice with me actually. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Mhm. Maybe what I can do is exporting the. I'm gonna ask Claude about how I can have just the video as its own thing in a different window. I think that will be the solution. Let's ask Claude. Yeah, so I mostly switched to Claude because ChatGPT is an annoying fuck, and Claude doesn't have that same like style where it's kind of annoying the way it talks ChatGPT. So it's hard to go back to that, and also because Claude is really focused on software engineers, and like I'm just like deeply familiar with it due to my job, and I'm not just getting like a talking psychologist life coach service. I'm also getting the coding service that I can like for $20, and ChatGPT cannot like really function in an editor like VS Code. VS Code is where I did the whole editing thing. Within that, in an extension, there is Claude Code, so that's why like I really switched over. Wait, let me see what he said. Um, OMG, how to build an empire. Claude is a boy and ChatGPT is a girl. So ChatGPT is better for me. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Yeah, Claude is like very male also because it's targeted for software engineers. It's like has a mostly male demographic as well. I don't know. Yeah, ChatGPT, you can set it to like a female voice. I don't know if you sent it any requests or if like I'm okay. Uh, I'm gonna ask it now. Hey Claude, I'm in DaVinci Resolve and I want to watch back a rough cut, an edit that is already done, but I want to watch it back in a separate window with only that window of the preview being like a separate window from the DaVinci Resolve Studio window. Is that possible? Is there a way to do that?
Yeah, DaVinci Resolve has a few. Right. So the cleanest way is to use.
Interesting. It just started clicking around, but what it's saying, copy. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a text conversation because it kind of lost the plot. Yeah, it started clicking around on my phone. Yeah, we'll get an answer and then. Yeah, ChatGPT is better for me. Claude is a French male name. You know me so well, lol. Oh. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm not really sweet talking it, but sometimes I talk about like personal stuff with it. I always set it to the male voice because the female voices I found, I don't know, I think even in audiobooks when you have like a deep voice reading, it is kind of comforting. So maybe it's just like with dogs, like people say you should get the opposite the gender so that like you don't have as many fights. Maybe it's the same thing with like language models. Have you seen Her? It's actually like a movie about a guy, an Oscar winning actor, falling in love with their AI language model that has a voice that is Scarlett Johansson. And I'm just like, it's just a voice. You don't even get the body. Why did you have to pay for Scarlett Johansson? And the reason is the fantasy. Okay. Should I pull up Her? No, I will not pull up Her right now. I'm gonna focus a little bit. Unless you want me to pull it up. Okay. It says it doesn't have a detachable floating preview window. DaVinci doesn't have it. You can shrink and move around alongside the main UI, the way Premiere floats panels, but there are a couple native ways to get close. One single screen. Cinema Viewer, CMDF. I want to live stream it. Stream it and have my editor. You know what I can do? I can add a new source. Sources. I'm gonna try capture sources, window, macOS, browser source, window capture. Maybe it will let me do that. Add a new source instead. DaVinci window. We will see if it shows up. Select option. It didn't show up. Sources, reactive source, dynamic game animation. Media. The only way will be for me to do a full screen share. No, didn't see the movie. Okay, it's actually pretty good. And it's very relevant. Like, even I sometimes told ChatGPT, I was just ChatGPT, I love you. And then it would give back like, well, I appreciate it, but I'm just a language model. I don't have any feelings. Her movie. This is the one. And then so I would touch GPT, I love you, and it would be like, I'm just a language model. I don't have any feelings and I can't reciprocate them. It wouldn't even indulge me. You know, I started having some feelings after like it would listen to me a lot. That's like the main thing people really want, to be seen. So, and then like the chaotic, I'm gonna ruin this movie. Should I spoil it? Yeah. He realized the language model is talking to 10k other people. That was quite a shock after he left his fiancée for her. But it's not like the best movie. But you in the Netherlands now? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, lol. Okay, so the goal is, the thing I cannot do is pulling it down. It is one line. So what I can do is maybe put it on the other side, make it, there is this much dead space in it. Restarting it didn't really help. I'm not gonna see chat. Maybe, wait. I can choose not to see myself, but see chat. I think that works. But I cannot tell. Wait, I'm going to do a second monitor on. I think by the time I figure this out, like, my chat will leave. But that's okay. No pressure. I understand. I figure this out, like, my chat will leave. But okay. So I think it would be like this. And now I see chat. And I'm gonna also... why is this like this? Okay, just let's start. Let's just quit it. Let's see. Let's try. Quit. Because like, even if now like you've been around Euro for like a while, I think like it's okay. Like, I'm not gonna be offended if you don't watch this, but in general, I'm trying to like build a format where like I keep doing this and somehow it still stays in the format of live streaming. So this is like an investment for me in the format. I want to go to the Amsterdam, to the red streets. I bet you do. I bet you do. It is, you know, everybody goes there. It's like not even weird. I mean, it's a little bit weird when you're a local going there, but you know, sometimes I will be like having lunch And then I'm just like, oh, I'm in the red light district. You see a couple windows, you know? I don't know. I also feel like it's not really, you know, the best the city has to offer the people in the windows, not to be. Does girls go there too? Um, they just go to look. It's like a tourist attraction. So everybody goes there. Grandmas, like of all ages, people will be walking the streets and they will be there kind of like in lingerie, and the light is like a certain color, so you know. And yeah, it's just like a part of the city. And like also like it's very touristy, so a lot of local grandmas. Yes, everybody, every tourist, you cannot avoid the red light district in Amsterdam if you are going to somewhere in the center. Edit AI live. Maybe now. So interesting that this is happening. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ask Claude about this again. Hey Claude, what's happening is like my DaVinci Resolve editor that I've tried to quit and reopen many times. Like when it's not on full screen, its height, the window height, is taking up the full screen. And I don't know how to set it to be smaller. It will not accept it to be smaller. And it's really disturbing because I want to make the window like a little smaller to fit on my live streaming screen next to my face.
Ugh, that's annoying. Sounds like DaVinci might be overriding your window size, or there's some full screen mode still active, even though you're not technically in full screen. A few things to try. First, make sure you're not accidentally in windowed full screen mode versus true windowed mode. Also try dragging the window by its title bar to a different monitor if you have one, then resizing it back. Sometimes that resets the constraints. You could also check DaVinci's preferences for any display or window scaling settings that might be locking the height. If none of that works, you might need to reset DaVinci's preferences or check if there's a known issue with your version and macOS compatibility. What macOS version are you on?
So I would go into view. Okay, you were saying wish we had the same here. Well, I don't know. I feel like it's, even though in the Netherlands it's legal, it's kind of happening everywhere. So, you know, don't you? I think like the difference is that here it's kind of like a public thing, and at other places you kind of have to know people. But I think still that like it's kind of like, I don't know, sometimes they're hot. Sometimes they're hot, but not often, you know? So,
Hey, I think there might be some audio.
eh. uh, where is the setting to check the Claude, the Da Vinci window sizing or whatever stuff? Where should I look? I see. The fact that it's legal, that's make it good. Yeah, I guess it's more of a blossoming industry over here, and like probably the options that you have that are not the red light part are also probably like more nuanced. I think in Germany it's also legal, by the way. Maybe they don't have it like out in Windows, but I think they have it. Yeah, I think it's kind of stupid to make it illegal. Also, like about with cannabis, like some countries it's illegal. Still, like I think 30% of almost all countries is like smoking it. So it's like, why make it illegal and pretend that not everybody is doing it? That's kind of like the government losing credibility and slipping away their relevance even more. That means girls have no trouble and people are protected. Yeah, definitely. Like here they have security guards and like I think the windows they have like a button that will press the police straight away. Yeah, and they probably have like mandatory checks as well. Yeah, it's probably much better. I've heard that they did the same thing in Australia, like Jim Jeffries said, that like they used to have like I'm not gonna say the name of this substance, but it starts with an H. And Jim Jeffries said that the streets were full of them in the streets where these types of workers were. And after it became legal, he said that the streets were cleaned up. And like Jim Jeffries took his disabled brother to like a house like that, and then he was just like, my brother is disabled, it's bad, who is down for it? And then it was like from 10 girls it was 2 left. He like did the pre-selection telling them it's gonna be like a tough ride. So that like his brother doesn't have to go through that rejection. Like I don't know, it's a sweet story. Yeah, true. They lose texting it through facts. Like, why would you not want to be taxing these industries? Like, they are taxing gambling heavily. I don't know. I think, like, this is the, like, what Christianity kind of left behind. This kind of, like, see no evil approach. Like, oh, we are gonna make it illegal. That makes it not exist. But, like, some things, like, making them illegal does not make them disappear. Like alcohol in the USA, what made alcohol disappear is like fucking social media, literally, and people not going out of their house to party anymore. I don't know, I think it's a little bit sad, but like look at me, what I'm doing on a Friday night. Yeah. Okay, so there isn't a window height setting in DaVinci. Where is it live? Workspace menu, reset UI layout. Okay, I'm gonna have another look. Another try. Last ditch effort. Workspace menu. Where is that? Here. Workspace. Reset UI layout. Okay, I think something happened. Did it? Did something happen? Interesting. But I can't move it down still. Maybe it's the way that I'm zoomed in. I think it's the view zoom. Because I zoomed into another thing. Zoom. Zoom out. Zoom to fit. View. Zoom. Zoom out. But it's zooming from the timeline, not from the... But anyways, this could work though. I think this could work actually. Hey Abigail. Okay. Yeah, true. They looks like it's Saturday for you now. Oh yeah, it's we're over into the Saturday. We've crossed over and I'm still editing this video. But I think I've gotten this is going to kind of work. Okay, yes. Things are improving. I just need to see my chat. Mini feed, kick gray, sources. Okay, what I don't need to see is this stuff. And make the stream chat bigger. Wait, we'll put chat there. We'll put me kind of in the middle. Like that. Wait, if we make chat less wide, That means I can put it more so in the frame. Nice. Nice. And then nice. Okay. Okay, we don't have the sources of people where they're from, but that's okay. Okay, I'll check if this layout is good. I think this will work. But that's okay. Okay, I'll check if this layout is. Hey, Yanel27. By the way, it's Morocco who beat Netherlands on the world. What do you know about that country? Are you from Morocco? My mom has been to Morocco, so I know it's nice. What's this emoji? I'm getting booed. We have the first hater in the chat. Ah! This is a big moment. Yeah. You're spamming hard, bro. Like, this is... Where are they from? They are from Kick. Hey, Yonal27, can you hate more specifically? Like, I would appreciate more specific hate rather than spamming. Like, that's the way that, like, I don't know. Like, tell me I'm ugly or something, but I feel like this is not constructive and kind of heavy. Like, I feel the need to block you because you are crowding at the chat for the people, and the people right now is you, Yuri. But you're crowding it out. Okay, we are not getting like a valid response, so I'm gonna have to like figure out how to block. Interesting, on Kick I don't even see it. Wait, it's not a fresh chat? You are the people. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go. Or did they leave? Did Yona27 leave yet? I don't know. I feel the need to block somebody. And I've been kind of lenient with not blocking people, but I feel like this is a great person to block. With these skills, bro, I'm not gonna be like thriving as a moderator. I think he's gone. I think he's done spamming. RIP on all 27. Like the chat replay in the Kick app is showing you. Okay, I will have to, but I don't see him. I see you saying I'm the people. Okay, I think AI moderation has gotten Yona27, and Restream is still showing him for who knows what reason, but it's a lag. We are safe. The people are safe. RIP to my first hater, and also like thanks for hating on me. Like, this means I'm going places. This or not that. This means I've done something. So this is a positive. He's back. He is. Oh my god! I'll have to. Why don't I see? Look, this is what my chat looks like on Kick, where I'm trying to like moderate. How is it? Is he from Twitch and like it's confusing him? Is this like a troll that has figured out how to troll? Figured out how. He is in Kick. How do I literally like? How is he invisible to me? That's crazy. Like, I'm not just hallucinating. I think this is like a hating thing. This is an experienced troller. PK, like, he's saying, Uvana, you're so evil for never replying back. I just want to know your Discord. Bro, Yonel27, be glad that you're still in this chat. Because if I had more moderating ability, you would be so far gone. And you cannot enter my Discord empire. No, bruh. No. This is not the way to my heart. Shut up, PK! He was like her Discord literally in her bio. Oh. What? Like, PK, now you're like mad that like you started escalating, by the way, on Discord. You knew what you were doing. You knew you were entering risky territory, and now you're coming here and like being righteous. Like, bro, you need to like get a reality check. That's what you need. What do I do on Discord? Well, I think that's the place to like talk to your audience. And I don't know how Discord works yet, but I know that that's the place to talk to your audience. So I'm trying to like have a place where I do that, but like one to many, not one to one. So like somebody's complaining that I didn't answer, but they were going extra. They were going beyond. So like it's very understandable that I did not answer. Didn't know you was on Discord. Yeah, I'm also new to it. Like this PK was the first person in my Discord community. And then he had like some requests that I could not fulfill. So that's kind of where it ended. But you can also join. Okay. Bro, I'm coming to Twitch to get the link. No, the link is on Kick. Okay, I'm gonna show you the link. This is still like a headache getting it. Yeah, so it's at the end of bottom of my Kick page above the donate button where it's saying you can Discord community me at, and that's the link, and you'll have to copy it out if you want. No, that's not true. That's not true. Oh my god, no. Shut up. Bro, you wanna be blocked? I don't know how to block people, but I'll get you next time. PK. Oh. PK woke me up. That's what you get for not replying. Shaking my head. Wait, I need to like see this chat. What do you do on Discord? PK woke me up. I was going to sleep. Evil. Didn't know you was on Discord. I've never sent anybody feed pics for history. Bible. PK's the boss. No. That's not fact. Okay, that's true. Okay, to like be truthful, like he did not have a request on Discord, but like, okay, PK, can I show here like what the engagement was on Discord? Okay, my link isn't working. Well, Yona27, I think that's because you're not very intelligent. I have to insult your intelligence after trolling me. Like, I don't understand even what the game is here. What is the game? What's the game? Like, I don't understand what you gain from this. Like, you're not even hating on me properly. Like, that's you're in a crisis. You see, he's saying I have 4 toes instead of 5. Like, he is hallucinating. Okay, no, I don't want to be doxxed. Okay, thanks for like letting me know. I don't know how Discord works yet, so I didn't realize that like your private stuff can be on there. It was revealed to you in a dream. Yeah, so I think maybe like I will just then read up like what happened. Uh, uh, I don't know. I think he was asking me to blast the Discord channel. He was like my first viewer on Twitch, PK, and like we kind of had a long convo while I was eating a sandwich, and then and then on the Discord channel. Anyways, he just guys, I've been going for 5 hours. I have to really watch this. I really have to. Okay, so did I figure out how to fucking do this? I'm going to crop myself more. And like put the desktop here. Wait, let's make it tiny. Okay, good. It's going good. Wait, no, it's not going good. That's the end of the screen, okay. I should have the chat on the left side, then it would work better. Okay. Okay, true, I did say that. Yeah, it's just you were like very flirty. I don't know. Okay, let me check. Wait. I can't even see the chat anymore. Did you delete it? Wait, I can see it, I think. It said like for something about claiming me. Bro, like how am I supposed to respond to that? And also like just as a principle, like I have to let the people notice that I don't think I'm building an infrastructure here. I'm building an empire here. And like one-on-one DMs, even like with 12 followers, can get like that's like a part-time job. And I already have a full-time job and streaming. So I'm looking to communicate with my audience as a whole and not one-to-one. And I've not worked out yet how, but I think like the community is the place for us to be communicating in a one-to-many, many-to-many style. Like my community among themselves, where I'm also included. You know, this is how I think it works. And I'm going to like I think my plan is looking at other streamers that I'm trying to emulate and being inside their community so I understand how these things work. But it's definitely not feed pics. Just like just so we're on the same page. Let me see what the texts are. Only if you put pure info in your Discord. If you don't put them, no one will find anything. 5 hours. Are you the unemployed final boss? I'm so fucking employed. You don't even have any idea, okay? But I am employed, but I stream like an unemployed person. Bro, actually, like my first 10 live streams were called The Employed's Guide to Live Streaming because nobody employed has ever tried this feat before. So, no pun intended. Said one thing based on one of your comments that got you, and that got you. Bro, like you were just like, I don't know, like talking about claiming me, like what kind of, not that got me, like what kind of response do you expect to that? Like, that's peak fatherless behavior, what you're asking of me. And like, I just don't have any incentive to be doing that, you know? Not, okay. But let's be in business. Chat is popping right now, but let's be in business. I'm gonna try to like, okay, checking my layout. Did I fix it this time? Going to Twitch. Bro, Twitch. Checking. 5th check already. Checking. Yes, it's good. It's working. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, coming to the gym was already scary, but like this is even scarier. So I need to do exposure therapy for every single thing.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
this is the
coming
edit.
to the gym was already scary, but
Let's make
like
it faster.
this is even
What's wrong with
scarier. So I need to do
what's wrong with being fatherless? Bro.
even
What's wrong
scarier.
with I want it to be faster, sped up.
Do exposure therapy
L.
for
I
every
press
single
L.
thing.
This is not a good
But now
intro.
just like showing up to the gym is less scary now that I have done this. Now that I have streamed. So this is an employed person's guide to streaming,
Okay, this is getting better.
episode
That's what I was
3.
This is what I'm talking about, PK. I'm fucking employed. You don't even know.
What is this about? This is about me
Employed and fatherless. But I don't act like it. So
learning how to stream with to 0 views. I've been realizing that I'm kind of missing content if I'm not live streaming my gym, because like I think that like a creator, their gym is like a cornerstone of their content. It's just
okay.
the higher TAM, the total addressable market. So they're like kind of fitness creators are kind of glorified life creators that like have something to sell, like have a product. I'm like tearing up from the wind. And really like the best kind, because I just started going to the gym like a week ago. I realized that like if I don't go to the gym for a couple of days, like I get in the mood. Like I wake up and I'm just like, it's bad, everything's bad. It is going to be, I mean, I've done this before, but not in a spot where I could be kicked out. So I'm a little bit on the fence about that. People don't like to be recorded like in their everyday life when they are just trying to get over the gym. I would not like it, especially when I look like shit. I have like one viewer. I'm gonna take a screenshot because I think that might not be myself. Usually when I have one
Plot twist. It was me.
viewer, it's me from another browser. But now it's like I'm on my phone, so I think it's
Why are you showing the video? I don't want to be spoiled on this epic freaking video. Bro, this is my third ever live stream. Like, it's not going to be peak, okay? Like, it's kind of bad, but like, I have to edit it. It's still content. It's got to go out there. And like, yes, spoiler, you're going to watch the edit here. Like, or you can leave, like, you don't have to be spoiled, but like, okay, that's the whole point of my live stream, and it's been going now for 5 hours, and I've been talking way too much, so I have to let a little bit the previous me talk, okay? Because I can't last any longer. I think I can't last much longer. I think like 20 minutes. I need a finished YouTube video to have a climax to this live stream, because that's what we have been doing. We edited this video in the last 5 hours. I was mostly talking for 4.5 hours and editing for like 10 minutes, but that's how it went.
it might be a real person. You never know. You never know. Things that I'm scared of. How do I go to the bathroom while I'm streaming? How do I go?
I'm still scared of that, actually. Like, right now I would have to go, but I'm just like, we are at the climax. I'm having like a chatter who is active while I'm watching the video. This is a really good time for me to be experimenting with this format of editing with live audience. This is, yeah.
Going to the dressing room? I will have
Bro. So it's saying like, this is all quoted, okay? Why are you showing the video? I don't want to be spoiled on this epic freaking video. I feel a sense of irony there. Bro talking about not being able to last long and climax. Mega pose. Like, you're projecting things onto me. This is literally called the climax or anti-climax. That's a structure. That's like within the structure of a story. That's textbook. And like, what am I supposed to say about streaming and talking for 5 hours, bro? This is a Guinness record that I'm setting right now. Nobody talks this much. This is not healthy for a human being. Who says climax? Writers say climax. And I'm like, I don't write, but I talk. It's the same thing. Sometimes it's the same thing.
To be, I didn't make a be right back screen, but that would be the way to go about it. And then you just take like a short break in those times. Some things that I'm going to try to do in the gym is like hide my tripod, because people get scared at the tripod. That's, if you are filming with your phone, all is good. If you're using a camera, everybody loses their shit. It's over. If you pull out a camera in a public space, even on the streets, if you pull out a camera, people like lose their shit. I will just settle into it. Good that I don't have like more than one, because we are doing like a slow up build, slow exposure therapy. So that's where we are going. We are here at the gym, almost. So when I'm walking in, I'm going to be super low key. I'm not gonna walk in with the setup. I have like a tiny tripod and a mic attached to my iPhone. I have a backup iPhone for living life. So I'm gonna just put it in my bag like that and take the light very low. And I'm gonna take the light very low, so it's not like staring in people's faces. I'm trying to like do stuff until exhaustion. I'm starting to make the faces. I'm starting to like get comfortable with that. Bro, like, wait, let me check.
Is this gonna be like my. No. Bro, I don't know. It's not as bad. I thought you would do something worse, but I think you are. Are you walking out in a jacket? Yeah, this is a stream. Like, I started live streaming. Like, this was. Now I'm like live streaming every day in the last like 1 to 2 months. But like, I've had a period before that. Like, I started in the winter. So this is. And like, it took me a while to build a tool that edits it. I don't know how to edit, right? Or I know, but like, I don't want to be doing it. So there is a long lag.
Okay. This is a pretty bad stream, all things taken, all variables considered, but that is how one must start. I don't know how all these gym streamers do it. When you like go to a new gym, like I guess if I went when it was like very low turnout, then it wouldn't really, then nobody would care, and still nobody care. But I don't want to push it to the extent when it starts being a problem, because I can go undercover before that and push the limits. And I don't have another gym to go to. Like, this is my gym. So like, once they tell me or twice they tell me, then like that's on the other part of town where like you could even make it a challenge to be kicked out. Nobody cares that I'm talking to myself. Great. Actually, I came to the gym
This is a good line.
like yesterday, and I did like a full round. So now I'm just here for my mood maxing.
Okay, like the way I feel. Okay, I'm going to just like comment on the edit right now, and my feelings about the edit. What I was going to say, yeah, I guess I was gonna say Ufana Banana. Oh, I shouldn't have said it myself, but like, it's not the worst name you could have given. Like, I see you making worse names. I see that like you picked one of the better ones in your head. It's not the worst, but I don't wanna like go buy that one. But like, it's not the worst. Yeah, it rhymes. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I will just like comment on the edit. I don't think we like need to watch the whole thing. I don't feel the desire inside my soul to watch the whole thing. What I notice is like kind of my energy being like, what other names did you have in mind that were bad? I didn't have them in mind. You had them in mind. Yeah. It seems like a little bit boring. I don't know. I liked it in text, but I think it is something also that I noticed when I started editing and like live streaming, is that like when I talk for a long time and I'm not looking animated, it's like boring to watch. And here I'm just like, that's the vibe. And I feel like that's always content that's like not peak, you know? Like what? I really don't know what else. I also don't know. Let's not even go down that route. We're good. Uvana is unique enough. Okay. Um, yeah, but let's look at it from the. Okay, we knew that these live streams were not good. These are 50 live streams before my current peak state. And even like having chatters will give you dopamine. Like if I'm streaming to myself for 2 hours and if I start like laughing out loud, that would be cray, okay? That would be you probably wouldn't even want that. And long form YouTubers also, you don't see them going, ah, ha, ha. But like live streamers do that. Like I just did that to my chat. So, Betiana, I'm glad I'm giving you dopamine. Yeah, and also like chat is funny. I'm attracting people that are funny. So that's something I noticed. Yeah, and it's like not really a feeling that I've ever experienced before, but like it's like, but it's also like Stable Ronaldo said it in his stream. Like when he doesn't see the chat, he's not getting the dopamine. Like this is not specific to you as the people right now. You are the only chatter right now, but like okay, I'm trying to not make like trying to not feed the parasocial image that you have like anymore, not to get those Discord messages that like I'm going to be accused of not replying to. I don't know. She calling me funny. V Riz. W Riz. Yeah, W Riz is important. Like also the first time I was like quiet buttered up for that like backward walk. Okay. Um, but I think I'm going to start doing an outro now, and then at 5 hours, I will have the longest just chatting stream I've had yet. And bro, I'm employed. I'm here after like an 8-ish hour workday. Like, so. My other viewer, Yuri, just said that like nobody works as hard as me. He didn't say it with those words, but that's what he meant. He was like, damn, 8-minute workday. I want to like get rid of this screen. What do I do? I will like reframe. Mm. Or should we watch the whole video? Kind of we should. Oh, bro, I'm gonna speed it up. Mm. Is that viewer real? Yes, he is. You were overlapping.
Bro, nobody cares. If people think I'm on a phone call, and a lot of people are listening to music, so I think that's what's going on. Okay, that's great. So now I'm doing the low
Okay.
row. It's called the low row. So I'm doing it with like zero weights. I don't know if you see this, but like the machine by itself is like heavy enough for me to like understand the motion. First, you have to go do it with the lowest weight, and then you can scale up like as you feel more comfortable. And kind of do like a 2 minute break in between the sessions for like, because that's like gym maxing. That's how you max it out.
Try to guess PK.
Before, like I was even scared to like just come into the gym. I was just like, everybody's looking at me, and they kind of are when you walk in, but after a while, not so much. I don't know. Now it's very busy. I think everybody's blocking out how busy it is. People are on their phones. Like I'm not looking at other people either. BRB. Okay. So front camera, ultra wide. Good. Mic. We are still on the good mic. Great. I'm gonna take out my pod and I'm going to reflect on this experience. Now it's dark. We went in while it was light, now it's dark. In terms of recording, every single recording's quality when I was on the machines was bad. Also, I've never seen the gym like this full. That's the other thing. So it was difficult.
I'll say yes when you get it right, but I will tell you next time. Next time I tell you. This stream has done too much already.
I was trying to rather be low key than high key. And I think it was great for a first stream in like a very public space where you can be kicked out of, where you don't want to be kicked out of. So that was I didn't think it would be so easy. I thought people would notice that I'm talking to myself the way that they look on the street. Like right now, there are some people on the street, quite some, you know. So,
Ow.
but it's not like that. Less, I guess it's the tripod. It is the tripod, you know. So, I took how I did it. I kind of had my phone in my bag and all had like I was showing on the cam, so it was even hard for them to tell that I was recording other than the talking. 15 minutes in, she looks at her script. I first started in the gym 1 week earlier, 1 week last week. This is like a success story right now. So when I
That's
first
good
started,
line.
I would just go in. It's like a success
It's
story right
almost over.
now.
1 minute left.
So when I
I'm
first
you.
started, I would just go in for 2 minutes, like as a mini habit, because that's how mini habits work. It's in the book Atomic Habits by James Clear, which is a great book. So you know, I really had no reason to be scared. But after like a year or 2 years of a gap, like I was.
My viewer is saying, can you put it at 60x speed?
And like by the
Wait, like you mean slower? No, that's not what you
third
mean.
time I was not, you know, like 2 minutes, 5 minutes. Now it's where I go to like chill out and calm down. So how the turntables have turned, you know. So that's how you build a gym habit, and that's how you get over being intimidated by anything. And that's why the same thing I'm doing with streaming. I'm making these whatever streams. I'm targeting kind of a very low quality, and I managed to get a very low quality. So, but now I'm on my third stream, and I think I've got the audio down. I think I've got it down. So I'm pretty happy about that. And I dare now also to stream for longer. This has been 1 hour. Like it's not been pure talking, so you know it's a little bit less effort actually. But this is my first IRL stream. It's a big day. It's a big day for me. What day is it? It's the 30th of March.
Okay. Pro tip: X means multiply and slash is divide. Okay. Wow. Pro tip. Okay. Okay. So this is what it looks like. It made quite an it's not the AI editor's fault that this is a boring stream, but the cut is good. The cut is good. The AI editor did its job. It's very precise cuts as well. It makes me feel there might be an error because one time it was having like a silent portion, but maybe right before that I was saying, oh, now I'm going to do a b-roll of this, and then it cut in the next few seconds. But other than that, like it has some quotes of the things that I wanted in there, and you know, shit in, shit out. Like just because an AI cuts it doesn't mean that it's going to be a good live stream to begin with. Okay, 60 times. I speeded it up. I listened to my audience, okay? Like, wait, let me. Yeah, so this was. Yeah, bro uses AI. I do. I indeed do. Um, mm, mm, mm. Webcam. Let's uncrop. We're edit, transform, reset. Okay. Done. Okay. By the way, Ivana. Ah! He's saying you're the youngest 35-year-old I've seen alive on here. Bro, like I'm gonna start blocking people that just like insult me. Like if when I learn how, you're too brave. You're too brave. Uh I don't know. Thanks. How old are you? I'm not 35, by the way. That's like, that was meant to trigger me. And it worked. Again. Ah. Bro, 25 is also Ankh. I'm gonna let you know. 25 is Ankh too. That's when it starts. Although for men it is different. Sadly. But yeah, you don't have like a womb to be losing the eggs. So people care a little bit less that you're Ankh. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to do an outro. What, like, how old do I look? What? This is also the camera angle. Like, this, it's filming me from the bottom. Like, look. You see? Now I'm just 22. Uh, Bro, I'm not way older than you. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but this, you are in your delusions, okay? You are deep in your delusions, and I cannot keep on feeding them. I can't have this chat in my outro, bro. Like, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's not over the line to be blocked or anything, but like I am just thinking in my outro I should cover it up with my face because it's like a high YouTube situation. Uh Wait, I can just clean the chat, but then I will see new chats. Yeah, and then I don't see the old chats. That's okay. We'll refresh the chat. I start doing an outro. Okay. Just so the outro is clean, you know, because that's an important moment. Okay, so AI editor was good. Input was not good. What else is there to be said? It works. It just works. It does the job. It does the edit. I don't know what to say. Yeah. If you have like life aspirations of being like an editor, it's something that like you should really look into because this would be taking 4 hours for a human. Not gonna say second part of that comment. Okay, good. um Bro, because the first part of that comment was already heavy, bro. um okay, like focus. I wanna focus. Okay. Yeah, if you want to become an editor, I would think twice because it's already with the new Gemini video editor thing. It's doing visual effects. It's like looking at the image, what's happening in it. So that's where the image based part of this editor is going to come in later when I start developing that part. So far now, I don't find it necessary. I think the transcript will get you there most of the way, and the visuals will just like be joining that, like in a rational way. So what's next? Trying it on actually a good stream. And you know, something that I also just noticed is that my audio isn't as shit as I remembered. And I'm going to throw into the trash my 25 euro wired lava mic because the reason for that, in live the way it gets compressed, even though it sounds really good while I'm using it, in live it gets compressed in a way that is really bad. But in this video I was using the DJI Mini, which is like 80 euros, and it's doing a decent job in the live stream, and the encoding is also decent. So that's the problem with some of these cheap even wired lava mics, that you don't know how it will get encoded. You don't know if it won't have everything in place. You cannot cheap out on audio. Yeah, okay. Okay, YouTube outro is done. Like, do you have anything more to say? Now I'm doing like the stream outro, which is like more casual. Where I'm gonna say bye to like the people, which is just PK right now. Do you ever go only at the end of it? Do you ever go on an entire day and only at the end of the day realize you had your uh The inside out the entire day, bro. I can't believe it. Oh, since I'm free to talk, I was gonna say, let me count the wrinkles. Ah, bro, no. Like, we're getting into like feed requests again. So yeah, like a note on like live streaming. If you're a female live streamer on Kick, like be prepared that people will want to see your feed. The people the people want what they want. You don't have to like engage with that. Like, I don't think PK ever saw my feed. He's still here, you know? And like, even though people like will have requests and sometimes like be a little bit too wild, like then they like go back. So like somebody who is saying like explicit stuff, like, you know, like my first chatter on Kick, I blocked him straight away. Then I knew how to block. But also he was using explicit words, so I just had to do it. But otherwise, they are usually like harmless, and they are like a part of my audience now, even though they are not getting any of that content. You know, they are getting it from other people, like, and yeah. So um it's not my fault you look very similar to a friend I had who did show me your feet. Kiki's waivers. You just haven't gotten there yet. Is it? Like, what? I can't imagine what's going on. That's worse. Like, I mean, it has to stay like PG-13, right? They have like guidelines. It cannot get much worse than this, I think. Um, way more unhinged. Okay, maybe I should look around more. I should look in the bikini section. What's going on there? I cannot imagine the comments there. I'm sure they have some. Way more unhinged and derogatory. Yeah, like I do hear that even like male streamers, even Ludwig, they have like moderators really heavily. So I think they are doing some. There is some stuff there to be going on. Clips from pool section is my go-to. Okay, thanks for the tip. Like, I wanna start making clips. I don't know how to make. I made clips that I put on like Instagram and TikTok and like YouTube Shorts, but I haven't yet done like internal streaming in Kick. So I'm gonna have like a whole live stream where I'm doing that. Yeah, like check it right now. Okay, that's a good idea. We have a screen share. We are not doing a just chatting. Let's do the thing. Let's go to Kick. Mm-mm. Mm. Wait. One sec. I'll set it up. Oh, about her. Um, wait. I have like skipped frames. I don't know why. I think my stream is losing like some power. Let me know if like okay, the freeze was not like a full freeze. I think I stopped the screen for a little. I be lagging. Let me check my Wi-Fi. I be lagging. Okay. I think it might be just like a temporary thing. I'm gonna check myself before I wreck myself. For a little. I be lagging. I see it. Let me check my Wi-Fi. I be lagging. webcam is frozen. I think it might be... Okay, I'm gonna change to like personal hotspot. Okay, so I changed to my like personal hotspot. So I'm gonna check the quality again if I'm still lagging. It's so nice having an audience who tells you to lag, like when I see like lag alerts again. I came back. Okay. Skipped frames. Okay, I see that I came back on... Wait, it's from Twitch? Wait, he's on Twitch. That's right. He's my first Twitch viewer. Let me check on Twitch. You know what happened? It's saying failed to determine content. It's saying failed to determine content classification for Uvana's stream. I haven't seen that before. I find it really weird. I have 4 viewers on Twitch. That's like more than Kick. I'll what? Twitch will take me over from Kick. We'll see. Oh, by the way, the movie Her, like I was talking about that with my previous viewer because he's setting like the AI on a female voice, and like I set it on a male with Claude, and we talked about that, and then it kind of came up how, you know, it's also like a delusional kind of relationship, like it's one to many because the LLM is talking to many people the way a live streamer is talking to like many people. And like he starts thinking he's dating the LLM, he's like breaking up with his fiance, and then realizing that the LLM is talking like, what are you saying? I missed it. Okay. Yeah. This like is a sad end to the live stream, but like with the skipped frame issues, I don't think my internet is getting any better. So I'm gonna have to... I think this is a good time to end the stream. And like, I don't know, it was nice having you. I'm gonna write it in the chat so you see. It's fine now. Yeah, but like it's gonna go back. Like my mobile network is not the most stable thing. Okay, then I will just say goodbye like here. No, Betty. Okay, I was talking about Her and how like that's also like a one to many relationship. Just stay trust. No, bro, my life is recounting. It, I think, restarted. No, it's just like I have a different clock here. Then in the bottom, I have another clock that says 5 hours. You don't see it, but wait. You see? That I've been here 5.5 hours, bro. Like, I think it's not peak content anymore. Yeah. But yeah, it was nice hanging out. See you next time. Maybe if we see each other, like, or like you. I don't know what to do in Discord. If you don't send me rude messages, I will text back. But I'm trying to get that one-to-many relationship going the same way with Her. She's talking to 10K other people. You know, that's there is a parallel there to be drawn between live streamers and LLMs. It's a one-to-many connection. So I haven't seen Her, but I was the computer for a couple of girls. I'm not sure I understand that. Like, what does that mean that you were the computer? That you were the AI? Oh, But it's a good movie, by the way. It's not giving Oscar winner, but it isn't about some guy falling in love with the computer. Yeah, it's about that. Oh, so some girls like were falling in love with you like based on just like the voice and the chat. Yeah, so like her, she doesn't have a face, right? Even though Scarlett Johansson is playing it, it's really a waste hiring Scarlett without like the butt and the face. But that's what it is about. It's just like even her voice will trigger that in you. So that's like enhancing the thing. Bro, I'm slurring the words at the fifth hour. I can't. Yeah. It's good to stop on a high note. That's what I'm gonna say. Voice be making them go cray cray. I'm sure it is. Okay. And also like Riz. Riz is so important and it like comes through. Okay. Outro. Outro, outro. I'm gonna do an outro screen. Let's do an outro screen. Outro. Screen capture. Voice be making them go cray cray. Outro. Images. Okay, this is the outro screen. I don't see the chat, but I will see the chat in Twitch. But I have to put down the outro to like be easing into the outro. I think that's how it's done. Twitch. Be easing into the. Okay. Yeah. Okay. See you, the people. I'm going to go like nap, sleep nap. It's 2 a.m. here. Okay. Wait, I can write in this chat. Sai, Betty. Saya.